Hello, welcome in, how y'all doing? I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we're here to play some more Lancer. So, we have our lovely crew, our lovely cast. I hope you are all ready. It's gonna be great. As a reminder, since some of our members were not here last time, as a reminder, our crew has ventured out back into the frozen wilderness, back into the frozen wilds, in order to track down the source of the mysterious signal hijacking robots, and have managed to find their way into an ancient frozen bunker, at which point they were accosted by the mighty Guardian. They did survive, they did escape the Guardian into the inner bunker, at which point it has stopped pursuit, and seemingly unaware of their presence, thinking they no longer exist, has shut itself back down. So, with that said, welcome in everyone. Why don't y'all introduce yourselves? Did we go right to left last time, or left to right? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Before you say anything, Discord is broken once again, as is tradition. Good job, Discord. It's literally the same thing, so it shouldn't even be broken, but it is. And Discord, oh my god. You just always do this thing, and you say you won't do the thing, but then, we're here next week again, and you're doing the thing. So, I don't know if we keep hanging out, Discord. All right, Table, talk again.
Hello.
Blah, blah, blah.
There you are. They can hear you. All right, Fable, why don't you introduce yourself to the crowd?
Hello everyone, my name is Fable Storyteller. I'm a Shooting Star variety streamer and artist, and I'll be playing Dodger, the loose cannon leader of the group, I guess. And I'm excited to do some exploring today.
Ghost?
Hi, I'm Ghost Spy. I'm a cyber Vtuber, variety streamer, likes to draw and stuff. I'll be playing High Top, the loose cannon type gunner, just wanting to shoot everything. And that's all I'm here to do.
Yeah, high fives and loose cannon.
Oh god. Hello, hi, I'm Lorelei, your Raven Queen, and I'm playing Harpy, our hacker.
All right, and Patch, you're up.
Yep, I'm Patch Lantern, Eldritch Horror VTuber and variety streamer, and I'll be playing Magpie, the salvage mechanic, and his sturdy mech Snowball.
Snowball's not the only thing feeling sturdy.
I missed the chance to say I was a loose cannon salvage mechanic, just to really get the theme tonight.
You can't all be loose cannons, please!
None of us take orders from anybody.
You're all loose cannons. Turn in your badge,
But
and
Dodger,
all
you're
walk
the
out of
leader.
the
I don't
office.
follow my own rules.
Listen, sometimes my own rules are made to be broken. That's why there's so many asterisks every time I give you guys a command. That's
I didn't know
how
you
it works.
had rules.
Yeah, we have rules.
Did you not read the
There's
NDA?
rules?
You
And
didn't
the
read.
EULA?
You didn't read that thing that they sent out from headquarters?
I definitely read it. I
What
didn't know
thing?
you had rules.
Well, you don't think I can read, so.
Mm-hmm.
All
I need to
right.
read when I have a gun. What?
Okay, hold on. Finally, we're getting some sense. Now we're getting something that sounds reasonable. Wait, how do you know how to operate the gun?
Trial and error.
Click and shoot.
You know what?
Like
That
every
is
other
better
gun?
than reading. That is better. All right. Well, as y'all enter the hangar, as you're deep in the frozen hangar space, you find crates, rooms, old racks, ancient ammunition, a few what look like very old, a mix of you can't quite tell if these are tools or weapons, and definitely what looks like a few old rifles of some sort. Ancient gear, this stuff is. It's real dusty, let's just say. Like, we're talking inches thick. It's bad. But it's definitely a lot of old gear and stuff y'all have never seen. I bet you some collectors would be very interested in this kind of stuff. Or maybe just the salvage heads, trying to rip it apart for parts. Looks like no one's touched any of it for a very, very long time. Based off the tech, yeah, you're pretty sure the age of whatever this place is definitely dates in the centuries, not the decades. But with that said, you do see a lift on the inner side of the inner hangar. It seems like it goes down into the earth. Though it's not that big. You definitely won't be able to take a mech to get inside. You'd have to go on foot.
Are we supposed to be able to see what you see on your stream?
Can you not?
No.
We have the title page.
Yes. Of course. So you do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, welcome to the Sleeping Above a Stolen Crown campaign by Laurie O'Connell. We'll just describe it for now. So, y'all are in this inner base. You could do whatever you want. There is an elevator that does seem to have power. Although, maybe, I mean, you could probably reroute power to it if nothing else. And, well, it's definitely old in here. Everything in here is ancient looking tech. What do y'all do? An unknown error occurred. Alright, I'm going to ignore that.
Oh.
That's a lot. I'm going to ignore that.
Oh, God.
Ignoring things is fun.
Is there anything technology-based that I could poke around with?
There are some old computers. They just look like the other side of the ones you hacked to get in. You could take a look. Though,
Might as well.
yeah. All right. Well, you going to give me a skill check to take a look at these computers?
Yeah, I'm gonna use Hacker Fix.
Okay. Sorry, I'm eating a bread roll, so I'm like half able to talk and half able to chew a bread roll.
No, it's all good. How is it?
Oh, it's great. It's got nuts and
Oh,
fruit.
good. Yum.
Like I said, just some nutty fruit in my buns.
Oh, fuck.
Speaking of nutty fruit, all right, Runa. As you try and get in, it's pretty hard to tell what you're actually doing given, God, just whatever. This thing is so old, and whatever it's coding, you can barely tell what these words are supposed to be. So, unfortunately, as you do manage to log in and attempt to enter, it looks like... Oh, wait, nope, that was definitely the wrong button. Oh, yeah. You think you've locked this system out.
Oh, I'm sorry. One too many wrong passwords. My bad.
Yeah. You could try facial recognition. No, wait, that's broken. Shame.
Well, shame.
Mm-hmm.
What's everyone else doing?
So when you say elevator lift, are we talking like metal doors or like the weird like accordion grate doors that you can like
Ones that you
sort
can
of see
like pull
through?
open. This is
Yeah.
one of those accordion grate ones. The whole thing looks a little ramshackle, to be honest. Like it was thrown together at the last minute. It's probably functional, but like, country functional.
Fascinating. I've only seen this kind of elevator in movies. Wow. So looking up and down the elevator shaft, like
You're
where
definitely at the
is-
top of the elevator. It looks like it goes down.
Okay. Can I see the elevator, like the top of it?
Yeah. It's definitely a lift. An old lift. Whole thing's dusty. Hasn't moved in forever. It's probably still good, right?
Yeah. Everyone knows you can trust an elevator that's been stationary for who knows how many 100 years.
Mm-hmm. That's probably fine.
So guys, do we want to trust this suspicious-looking lift, or do you think I don't know if there's any other way down? It's not like a building this old has to have station-regulated staircases in case of emergencies.
If this is a deep underground area it's going to, you know that there's certainly no stairs.
I mean, I don't see another way forward, and I mean, I've been in more ramshackle contraptions than this, and I'm okay.
Are you?
I give him a side eye, but then I push the button to summon the elevator.
As your old broken leg kind of hurts, Patch. The old time. The junkyard fell on your hand and you nearly lost it.
Damn.
That time you ate a
Many
parasite.
such cases.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it was a ramshackle parasite, I probably would have been okay.
Mm-hmm.
If it was out of the salvage, you know, if it was a junkyard parasite.
An out-of-date parasite.
Yeah.
Please make sure your parasites are expired before consuming.
Yeah, make sure they're covered in a good layer of rust before you ingest them.
Yikes.
Exactly.
Gross.
That's
The
so
rust
gross.
keeps the other bacteria away. So it's safer. Don't try this at home,
Yeah.
kids. Only professional. All right. Well, with that said, in that case, let me move myself over to join y'all. All right. So, what button do I press? It's so weird when it's a Firefox browser. I mean, what? So,
It's fine.
as the lift does kind of creak and groan as it goes down. It's not a very fast lift. It does take quite a while. Like, you ever play Mass Effect 1 on the OG Xbox? You're just sitting in this elevator. It creaks its way down. You know, you're pretty sure it shouldn't sound like that. Ah, it's fine. Hey, it's slowing down. Is that because the engine's dying? Nope. Okay, here we are. As it finally reaches down. Quite a ways. You are not sure how deep you are, but it's got to be quite the distance. As it opens up and leads you out to a small opening where you can see what looks like a narrow crack in a wall. And that's about it. That's about it.
Hey, Magpie, do you have anything expendable on you?
Spendable?
Expendable, yes. Something that you don't mind if I blow up. Because I could make this hole bigger.
You could. You could try.
I mean, can you fit in there? You just... I'm gonna try to shove Magpie.
Oh no. Y'all are in this elevator room. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'll help shove Magpie through.
But what if he gets stick?
He's
Stuck.
fine.
What if he gets stuck?
Actually-
That's the word.
Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna
Help
do the
step
thing
mecha,
where I
I'm
hold up
stuck.
my hand and decide who out of us is the smallest. I'm guessing it's High Top. How tall are you, High Top?
Great
like
question.
5 foot.
Perfect. Come here.
Mhm.
What?
All right, it's
Push.
time for High Top to make a spelunking video about entering the Devil's Throngler, a famous cave that has killed 27
Oh.
explorers.
Time for me to shimmy my way through a little hole. That's the best thing I can do.
You
All
save
right,
that
you
for your
gonna try high
OnlyFans.
top?
Wait, what?
You gonna try and shimmy your way in?
Yeah.
All right. Got any skills that'll help you do that?
I don't think
So
so.
if you double click yourself and go to narrative, that can show you your skill triggers. No, you don't need to have a skill trigger to do something. These are just things you're better at.
Oh. I have Stay Cool, which when I perform a task that requires concentration, dexterity, speed, or precision under pressure.
That
But I
seems
don't think I'm
reasonable.
bad. I mean,
Not really
a
pressure,
little bit of
though.
pressure for my
Yeah,
teammates.
but what's staying cooler than staying cool? Staying cool.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm staying cool on a pretty cold planet, all I'm saying.
Hey, that makes sense to me.
Well, yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah. What is this?
All right. Can you make it through high top?
Do I add on to this? Wait. Oh god. What's this? What's this?
Need some help?
Yeah, sorry. You just want to roll a d20 or use that?
Go ahead and use the stay cool trigger.
Alright.
Nice.
Dang.
Oh.
All right. You know what, high top? It is very trivial for you to get through this. You've creeped through far worse gaps in the past. As you do manage to shimmy through, and as you shimmy through from the other side, it's pretty clear that this hallway was not supposed to be this narrow in the past. It looks like some latent precipitation has slowly frozen over the gap as time has gone on. This thing was not supposed to be this narrow. It wasn't wide, but not like this.
Magpie, don't you have something that could maybe heat and melt this?
In a
the rest of
mecha
us?
that's half a mile above where you are right now, yes.
I mean, I do have a wilderness survival kit, and I'm probably used to navigating frozen wastes like this, so I could probably use a survive skill to maybe try and narrow it and chip it out a bit.
That makes sense to me. Really, all you would want, Magpie, is to narrow it out a little bit to stand a better chance, so that should be fairly easy.
Yeah. Just chip off a little bit, just to widen it out, just a smidge.
Can I attack at the wall?
Maybe don't attack
What if I start
we don't
hitting
wanna,
it?
We don't.
You
we don't
could
wanna
try and
cause,
just
like, a
break
cave
the
in or
ice
something.
off with brute force or high explosives.
Oh no.
With explosives, you say?
Wait until
mean-
Dodger gets to go through.
I did ask if I could, if you had something expendable, I could just blow the whole opening a little bit wider for all of us. However, I don't know if we're deep enough inside this mountain to not cause an avalanche, and that's going to make getting our mechs out harder. So
True.
I can do this, but also I'm aware that there are repercussions to some of my actions. I know that's shocking to all of you. So if you want to take the time to chip at it, thumbs up. You have my blessing.
All right, I'll give it a try. Hey, there we go.
Not bad, Corbin. You do manage to chip at it, but it takes y'all a good, 30 minutes in order to widen this gap, so it's more accessible. Good news is, if you need to rush out, you might be able to now. Previously, you'd have to stop and squeeze your way through one at a time. You're feeling pretty tired, though, but, it'll be fine. You definitely won't take a single difficulty penalty to your next skill check or anything.
No, definitely not.
But everyone else feels super chipper. All right, well, you can all enter in. You can squeeze through if you'd like. Feel free. I'm waiting for y'all.
Magpie, do you want to be at the end or?
You want to squeeze in? How y'all want
Wanna be in
to
the middle?
squeeze through this narrow tunnel?
I'll be at the end.
Yeah, it's
Go
either
ahead,
it's
Dodger.
time to scooch or smooch. Pick one.
Volcano Los Dos?
Man, I
Yeah,
didn't
High Top, you
realize
wanna
we were getting
smooch?
the.
You're in front of me.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. That was me.
I top
realize we were
chooses
getting the-
smooch.
I don't know.
All right. As y'all crawl through, you do see light at the end of the tunnel, as they do say. Now, as you approach the light, it's a low, dim green glow, a very old-fashioned kind of fluorescent, something that requires a really low power, some kind of emergency lighting almost. As you crawl through, it looks like there's a few terminals in this room. A few old systems still seem hooked up, though you're not sure if these turned on recently or if they've been on the whole time. Wonder what powers this place. Curious. But it's definitely old, much like everything else. Kind of frozen over, a few cracks in the floor and ceiling. A few pieces of the ceiling seem to have fallen at some point and crushed some of the equipment. No one's really been taking care of this place for a while.
I'm gonna reach into my pocket and take out my little personal drone. I'm gonna give it a little tap on its head to wake it up and be like, hey, wake up. I have a job for you. And it's like, at first it looks like this little, like, pancake disc that's like maybe like an inch thick. It's like the widest portion of it. And then it like makes little mechanical noises as it reshapes itself into this like little almost like mouse-like creature. And I'm like, hey, go like snoop for us. Go see if you see anything. And just like put him down on the ground and send him out out to just look around and see if the coast is clear.
All right. So, as you fly your drone into the room, there's some closed doors. Looks like 3 closed doorways inside, but it seems clear. There's definitely no one in here. As a few beeps turn on. Dodger, as you fly the drone through, you do notice it looks like the motion from the drone has turned on a couple more systems. As a few more lights dimly turn on, illuminating the shadowy corners just a little.
Is that light motion sense or is it like something else?
I mean, probably.
If it's just motion activated lights, then I don't care. But if it's like targeting systems coming online, then that's going to be an actual problem.
My guess would be motion, but one way to find out.
Nothing seems to be shooting at your drone. So, you know.
High Top, will you poke your head in there? Just
Yeah.
take a good look.
I like hold on to the edge of the wall and just like fully flip myself out. Like just
We pop all 3 of our heads out in like the cartoonish, like
yeah, right on top of each
Like
other
that.
like you have no shoulders.
yeah, the Scooby-Doo head stack.
Mm-hmm. All
Alright,
right,
go out there,
as
High
you
Top.
pop out, seems totally normal. Totally fine. Yep. Seems pretty normal.
guys, I think it's okay. We can go in.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's head in.
Okay. Wah. All right, as you go creeping, it looks like a few of these terminals are still functional and do have screens, though the screens seem to be off for power saving reasons. you might be able to get access to these. These definitely look quite a bit, at least for whenever they were made, higher end than the things on the top of the bunker. Whereas those were just to control the bunker, these do seem something a bit more on the high end side, whatever's inside. Not sure what they're doing, but they do seem to be on the high end side. Also, now that you get a closer look at them, these doors are clearly some kind of old school blast door.
Uh-oh.
Whatever they
good.
are, get cut. You might be able to cut through these, but it would take quite a while. And did anyone bring some welding torches? Might take a while. Might be faster to cut through the wall, honestly.
Let me try the computers.
Okay.
Anyone want to come check them out with me?
Anyone go to hell? No?
Okay, you're probably the most.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean-
I'll help out.
I was like, can I just go up to like the
Please.
stream of the monitor and run my finger over it? That's like covered in dust and then just lick it, lick my finger.
Oh, High Top, don't do that. You don't know how long it's been there.
Yeah, that's dust, guys. Okay.
Ooh,
Mm.
you know what? Yep. There's some snow in there. There's definitely some snow in there. But, you know, High Top, you kind of wonder, if there's snow in the dust, how'd the snow get inside? Ah. Air smells pretty dusty, though. Oh.
Still kind of edible. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, not bad. It's not bad.
Just looks around. Trying to like.
All right.
I'm
Well,
gonna use fix.
well, Runa, are you going to try something? If you try a hacker fix, you might indeed get access to the systems, though this is going to open up what we call a clock. If you can get access to these systems, there's an awful lot you can learn. However, this is something that's a little harder to show off here, but basically, you have to succeed. The team has to succeed a total of 6 times to access the systems. However, 4 failures will ultimately lock you out.
Oh shit.
Might not be
Okay.
easy.
Great.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
hey, Harpy.
Uh-huh.
I'll just put my hand on her shoulder and I'm like, hey, listen. If we get locked out, then it's fine. It's okay. We'll figure something
Now,
else
as you
out,
turn
right?
it on, Harpy, you do manage to get one of the screens on. And, you know, you kind of recognize some of the text on the screen. It seems to be in, some kind of, Spartungu? It's a term for a very old Spari language, spoken before it was unionized. So if that's the case, I mean, Spartungu was mostly wiped out in terms of native speech. Once Second Union took over, they mostly educated that out of the local populace and kind of moved in their own local languages. So,
I love colonization. Ha 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 ha.
whoever wrote this thing, I don't know. Any of y'all history buffs, do you remember how old that might be?
I got
Remember,
nothing.
fools, however their roles go, it's not me who decides what happens to them. It's the line that kills you that decides what happens to them. Anyways, carry on, pilots. The line that kills you is in control. Let's see what happens.
Uh-huh.
Ruh-roh.
Is this just a straight hacker fix? Or...
You can do a
Point
straight
that I
hacker
was-
fix. Mhm.
The point that I was getting to is that I was trying to tell you, it's okay if we don't get in, but you've got this. I know you can do it. And I was gonna give them one of my leadership dice because Patch didn't actually use his last game.
That's true, so it is refunded if it's not used.
Yeah, so I was gonna give
is
that to
nice.
Harpy instead.
There you
How
go.
do
Very
I
nice,
use
Harpy. You
that?
can try and get in. That might help out a little bit. If you get some access, I don't know. Remember, you are essentially trying to use a computer that's written in actual Roman Latin.
Uh-huh.
Or
it's
Old
just for
English,
fluff
like the
accuracy.
kind that's all capitals with no spaces. That's basically what you're doing.
Alright, I'll add
And that's
the
correct,
leadership
fools. This place is at least 1,000 years old.
die. Yikes.
Good luck.
$27.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Thanks for leadership.
That's pretty
You're welcome.
good.
I'm a good
And we all
leader.
crit like every single fucking skill check.
Are you
Anyways,
kidding? I
Listen,
rolled
we
a
can
7 earlier.
we can crit our skill check. Skill
Anyways,
checks
in the
if we are
fight-
failing our like actual.
yeah, and in a fight you just miss. All right. Well, you know what, Harpy? As you do get in, it might be ancient, but it's still a standard computing system. You can get in pretty easily with your systems. Listening to the machine's spirits, they're old, but they're definitely still willing to move. As you, with a few motions, a few more lights turn on, the actual proper base lighting kicks in, and you can see much better, as some of the heating elements seem to have been deactivated. With a few motions, you do manage to melt the ice covering the doorways here and here, making access very easy in or out. So that's good.
Right.
Your escape is secured. And the doorways themselves are still closed, but you might be able to open them. However, the dripping ice. The rest of you, while Harpy is busy distracted looking over this nerd stuff, the rest of you do hear something. As with a cracking sound of ice, the ice shelf back here does seem to be ripped off, as the blast doors in the back, or in the entrance where you came in, slam shut. Now the lights are on, but the door is shut. So it seems fine. Until, hold on, who? Ah, right, Magpie, you had a survival kit on you, didn't you?
I do.
That's right. As your wilderness survival kit, Magpie, one of your alarms starts beeping, and you know what? You're not entirely sure what it is as you bring up your tablet. Oh, that's the carbon monoxide alarm. Huh, haven't seen one of those in a while. As you all feel a little... It's probably fine, right? What are the odds that there's carbon monoxide in this place? You all start to feel a little more sleepy.
How do I get those doors open?
Now, you might be able to open one of the doors, but it'd probably take at least 4 successful skill checks from the team. And each check would take at least a minute.
Great.
Oh, wait, hold on. High top, you also get a ping from your system. Yep, that's definitely a carbon monoxide alarm. As the concentration seems to be rising pretty fast, actually. Looks like something's pumping it into the room purposefully. Where in the world are they venting the rest of the air to? Ah.
Okay. High top. Go scan the room. Go find a vent. I'm gonna go this way and do the same thing. Harpy, keep trying to open the computers. I'm gonna roll stay cool because that's the only thing that I have for this situation.
All right, give us
Unless I
stay
wanna
cool.
blow
Can you
something.
give everyone proper instructions on how to move?
High top, go left. I'm gonna go right.
Actually, that's a great question from the fools. Do y'all even have your hard suits on, considering you had to crawl through an icy crevice? Depends on what kind of hard suit you bring.
I have a mobility hard suit.
Well, that one makes sense.
I have
light
a.
part suit.
I think I have a light one as well.
light you would probably have to have taken off because, you know, jetpacks and shit.
Ooh.
I'm actually a little harder.
Mine doesn't have a jetpack though.
No, a light as
It's
versus
just
light. Is everyone wearing light
Oh.
hard suits? Oh, you are all
Yeah.
wearing light hard suits. Hey, well,
Panic,
there you go.
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yippee.
I think it's everybody but me.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. All right. Well, anyways, give me that roll. So I was drinking water.
So one of the things in my kit that it mentions I have is a rebreather. Would that help breathe against it with like in this
A
environment and
rebreather would help. Now, of course, as you all know, the tricky thing with carbon monoxide poisoning is once it latches onto your red blood cells, you can't get it out. So it doesn't actually help cleanse carbon monoxide from your system. However, it would slow down the intake of more carbon monoxide, so that's neat.
So
It's
since,
fine. I've heard it's a very gentle way to go as you
so since-
suffocate.
So
But you
since,
pass out first.
Okay.
Today, Jenny gently killed us. What a guy.
It's fine. You don't
I mean,
even
after
feel it
last
because your
week,
body doesn't
fine.
realize that you're suffocating. Neat. Don't try this at home, kids. Open your garages before you turn on your cars. Bad shit. Anyways,
I rolled a 20. I'm looking for
Yeah.
one of the vents, and then I'm gonna
you
try
got
to
a 20.
like
You know what?
cover it.
You know what, Dodger? You do notice it looks like on the roof there are some air. What you thought were standard air ventilation systems, but and I'll note, fool, since they're asking, hard suits can be vacuum sealed, but they have to be sealed. They are not sealed by default. If they were sealed by default, you'd be using the internal air reserves, right? So they would have to be sealed before you entered in order to save you. Now, with that said, you do manage to see some of the vents. You probably don't find all of them, but you do manage to stop up a few of them. So that'll buy y'all plenty of time. You hope. That'll definitely help, though. Help everyone focus a little more as they try and get these doors open. Nice work. Who else is up? The rest of you all got to do something.
High Top was doing the same thing, but on the other side.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
All right, High Top, why don't you give me a roll? Wow, I like how everyone picks Stay Cool. And Hacker Fixed, yeah.
I
You
didn't
all-
do
you all have
hacker
the same
because I'm
skill set.
different.
Well, I'm
You
a
can have
mechanic.
variety.
See,
I'm
I
a
didn't want to
mechanic,
hack
though.
things. I wanted to blow stuff up, and I haven't been able to use it yet. I'm real upset about it.
Well, you could have blown up the door.
I asked, no one would let me.
Why are you letting them to tell you what to do? Be
Aren't
your
you in
own
charge?
person, Dodger.
I am in charge, but I'm also aware of my own consequences and actions, like I said.
Weak. All right. So, High Top, why don't you give me a Stay Cool roll as well as you try and find the air vents? Well, all right, base success. In your case, it does look like you managed to find it. It looks like the air outtake vents seem to have closed themselves at some point. So, you might be able to pry it open, though it's pretty difficult. You managed to pick up one of the fallen metal shards and kind of like force it open a little bit to get some airflow going. It's not as good as it would have been when it feels properly open, but like it's something to feel a small movement of air. Gas pours in, but kind of slowly, because that's the fuse through clock. All right. What about the rest of y'all?
I still want to try to get one of the doors open.
All right. What are you going to use?
Same thing.
Going to just hack it open? You do have a computer system in front of you, Runa. And you know what? The computer system doesn't seem to have noticed that the doors have closed. So,
Oh?
Mm-hmm. As far as you can tell, nothing in the computer system has changed.
That's not good.
I don't know what you mean.
Then I don't have a... Can I try to close them then and then reopen them? So the computer recognizes it.
Now we're thinking. All right, give me a check. See if you can get it to close the doors.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a success.
11.
Remember, your target is a 10. If you're
Yeah.
skilled in something, you have a very good chance of succeeding in general. So, Harpy, you do manage to close the doors. It does seem to close, and you hear a like, you know, like sound as the doors do seem to try and close themselves, but they're already closed, so they're entirely sure what to do. Hopefully, they didn't damage anything, huh?
I mean, now
probably
the system
not.
won't recognize it, so it's fine.
Yeah, they have safety features from 1,000 years, right?
Probably.
Right?
Sure.
All right, Magpie, you're up. Last chance. What are you gonna do?
I see
not
like
last chance. First chance.
Yeah. I see Harpy trying to like toggle the doors through the system, and I'm kind of assuming that there's some kind of software glitch or a problem there. But there's nothing to say that I can't sort of rig up just a manual electrical signal and just like rig one of the doors to open just by sending an electrical signal directly there.
You're gonna just try and jury rig it now that it's properly closed.
Jury rig the sensors to open, right? With some direct electrical wire. Like I grab some like spare electrical wire and I start like hooking up like a very basic like just electrical circuit so I can try and force one of the doors open.
Sounds good. Give me an invent or create roll as you try to invent a new system to jury rig and hotwire this thing.
There we go.
Ooh, very nice,
No.
Corbin. Well, however, as you are feeling pretty tired from hacking open the doorway to begin
That's
with.
right. Let me get
Give me a single
my
D6 that will subtract from
Yeah.
your roll. Now you have to roll 6 for that to matter.
Damn.
Let's
The
go.
one die I could have rolled to make it a failure.
As Corbin, that's not quite enough. As you zap your fingers, some feel a little numb. Doesn't actually. Now you think about it, huh? Yeah, no. These motors are definitely active, but you didn't manage to. Looks like the wiring colors were different back in the day, cause. Yeah, you're not sure what purple, yellow, and pink wires are supposed to mean. Who designed this thing? All right, gang. As gas seeps into the room slowly, your heads feel a little more foggy. But you can all try something once again. You know, I should carbon monoxide people more often. This is great. In Minecraft.
Panic.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Magpie. Look at me. I can't make a huge explosion, but I can still blow things up, which means if we made something little tiny and stuffed it into the mechanism, do you think it could potentially blow the doors open? Like, you know, like in movies where they like shoot the door thing and it closes behind them, but like the other way around?
I mean, if we could find the... yeah, we could do that. I take out my handheld
Before we try
printer.
exploding the door, can I try opening it, please?
Yeah, please try opening the door.
No.
If it doesn't open, I'm gonna blow something up.
That's fine. God damn.
Hold up. Let's see where they're going with this. All right, you're going to try to hack it. All right. You know, Harpy, easy enough. Turns out now that the door's closed, you just need to hit the open button. You just felt a little dizzy and had to take a breath before you clicked your mouse again. As the door does open up and you feel the rush of air as the room kind of tries to equalize itself back out. Thank goodness. Whew.
I'm
You
just,
did it.
Rubbing my eyes, tired.
No more problems.
Darn, I never get to blow stuff up. I'm gonna use this YouTube skill. I went on, guys. Do you realize I spent 12 hours watching videos to learn how to blow stuff up, and I haven't been
Your
able to use it
whole
once?
weekend on making C4?
I know.
I'm sure it will come in handy.
What a
Just
tragedy.
shut the doors, please.
One sleepless night of watching far too many YouTube videos, and I haven't been able to use it once.
Corbin
What
makes
a
note for
tragedy,
Dodger-
truly.
Corbin makes a note for Dodger's birthday to take them to that one. Like one of those like smash 'em up places.
Oh, yeah,
it's
but you
that,
can blow
A
stuff
bedroom?
up.
but a blow stuff up place instead.
Just take me to
You
that
must
one
have
field. That one field that was like full of
Yeah, the frozen
dead
field.
mechs.
Just blow up
Yeah.
a shredded mech. Destroy some historical records.
Perfect. That's what I've always wanted to do.
Hell yeah.
Which door?
We
Which
need
door
those.
is open, or are all of them?
So
open?
this one opened, but you know what? At this point, Harpy, you're pretty sure you could open most of these doors pretty easily, though you don't know if you want to open all of them.
I just want to start with one, I
Mhm.
think.
Well, which door? You have one to the west, one in the middle, and one to your right. Left, middle, or right doors.
Dodger, which door would you like open?
Are these doors labeled at all?
Well, there's some Spartungu labeling them, but you no idea what it says.
Harpy, can I get translations for any of these?
Yeah, sure. I'll get right on that.
I was
What-
gonna say, can my data plating translate any of it, or is it too far of a language?
You can try.
Okay.
Honestly, the data plating will help a little bit. You can look up bits and pieces, though. You know what? Omni Translate. It's pretty good these days, but like as you translate a few of the terms, it looks like it's written in some kind of code. So it's not entirely apparent. It certainly helps now that you have some kind of translation, though, High Top.
I also have data plating.
Mm-hmm.
And I try to assist with this.
Sure,
And just,
go
like-
for it. Can y'all give me some kind of skill roll? Give yourself an advantage dice because you're helping
Sure.
each other. I've watched NCIS. You just need to type on the keyboard at the same time to hack twice as fast.
Zoom and enhance.
Zoom, enhance. God,
I
I
wonder
wonder how
which
many
movie it
people
is.
thought you could do that with a computer by just saying enhance.
So many.
Hands.
The
I guess I
console
can see
enhance.
the reflection in their eye from the CT
from the,
As a
from the
person-
worst cameras known to God.
As a person who has been using Photoshop since like 2009, everyone thinks
And
that
everyone just says,
zoom
"Why
and
don't you just
enhance
enhance
is
it?"
a thing. Why is it so grainy? Just enhance it. I'm like,
Yeah,
lizard
enhance.
blinks.
Zoom in. The fuck is a bit rate, brother? Just enhance.
Why can't I see anything? It's so pixely.
I don't know. Maybe invent or create to try to.
Gonna
Cobble
hack
together.
together a little code base? That sounds like
Yeah.
a solid plan. Give us a roll with a D6 advantage.
You got it.
Oh,
I like that sound. What's the
sorry. Do I use that?
There you go. Ooh, not bad, Runa.
I only have
You
half
can give
of
one as well, High
it.
Top, if you'd like.
How-
Do it.
I'm trying to remember how to use this shit.
Good luck.
It's been 3 weeks for me.
Oh.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it
Okay.
has.
Look, I am just a little guy.
Uh
You're
huh.
doing great.
Don't worry, we'll give you some time. As you do seem to make some progress. Now that you have some translations, it looks like most of the rooms are connected at the end of the day. Looks like the middle is some kind of passageway. The left says something about storage, and the right side, a hotel, maybe?
A hotel?
Listen, I'm doing the best I can. No one speaks this.
Yeah,
Fair.
so the left side, no, wait, that's not storage. That's definitely a meat locker. Yeah,
Meat
there is a
locker.
storage, but it seems further in.
Is meat locker like a euphemism for something?
If it is, I don't understand it. Hotel seems safe. Let's try hotel.
Sure,
fool.
why not?
All right. As you open the right side, the eastern door opens up. I'm going to draw a little loop to indicate that it's open.
Thank you.
As you peer inside, you do see some old beds. Looks like some kind of makeshift beds. Once again, parts of the roof have fallen off and crushed parts of the room as time has gone on. Ugh, this place was not shored up properly. Someone dug this thing out fast. Fast as you can bore a half a mile deep emergency bunker. But, yeah, definitely been shored out. There's some empty beds. They seem, well, they're in a state, that's for sure. And at the end of the room, peering down, you see some kind of closed something or other. A single light over it, blinking ever so slowly.
Ominous. Neat.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it?
Alright, I'm gonna go in there. If that door shuts behind me, I'm gonna trust you to get me out.
Okay.
I will do my best.
Alright.
All right, you're doing great. You know, this is definitely... Yeah, no, it's certainly a room. Seems pretty good. There's some beds around. Most of them are made up fairly well. There doesn't seem to be much else. Kind of looks like they were used heavily at some point. They're definitely pretty worn, though not really cared for. Whoever was working on these things probably seemingly didn't have much time to care about the beds. Maybe they just dragged down what they had, and that's all they had to deal with.
Can I read
seem
a
fairly-
situation?
Yeah. Give me a roll for read a situation. What do you think of this area? Ooh, barely a success.
It's not gonna explode. The bar is on the ground.
Barely a success. Well, you haven't seen an explosion, Dodger. You can tell these beds look fairly diverse. They're definitely not uniform. In fact, they look kind of like what you would get if you just forced a bunch of random people to pull their beds out of their houses and bring them somewhere. So, however these ended up here, it definitely wasn't like acquired by a single person. Looks like they were kind of just scavenged from people doing their best.
I'm gonna take my personal drone and fly it over here to this thing, and
Okay.
see if there's any text on it that I can take pictures of and send them to Harpy for translation.
Okay. Well, as you fly over, it looks like some kind of almost a maintenance shaft, maybe a hidden passageway of some sort just on the other side. Have to go over to it to check it out, though. Actually, you know, now that you have a drone on this side, Dodger, if you read a situation, you do notice something over here. Placed on the head, behind the headboard of this north bed near the exit, well, it looks like, you know, kind of like a brick, couple wires coming. Yeah, that looks like a bomb. There's definitely a brick of C4 on top of that one of those beds.
A gift.
Can I tell if it's armed?
You want to
Can I tell
walk
my
up to
little-
it and find out?
No, I'm gonna tell my drone to get closer just because, like, I can see if there's, like, any blinking lights or anything on it.
You know what? As you fly closer... Yeah, that thing's probably... Well, maybe. It might be working off a proximity sensor. If you were to guess. If someone wanted to plant a trap, a proximity sensor or a tripwire makes the most sense. And you don't see a tripwire. It seems to be a little more sophisticated than that.
Well,
I was hoping someone would just walk up to it.
don't worry, Jenny. You'll get to blow me up another day, I
I'll
promise.
get my chance. See, I don't get to blow things up either, so I don't want to hear complaints.
Don't worry. Maybe we should both go to the rage room.
You're right.
Together. Okay. Magpie, do you have like a little tiny like EMP thing for deactivating like small sensors?
I look down at my handheld printer. Not yet.
All right, time to print something.
Yeah. I'm gonna go invent and create.
All right, so what are you printing out, Magpie? What are you attempting to print out? I'll note if you fail, you'll use up your extra material for the handheld printer.
Mm-hmm. I'm basically gonna try and print out a
Stick.
well, sort of like a signal detector. Like we can kind of like pick, like if there's a proximity sensor, we can be like, oh, it's scanning for X or Y or whatever, right? Like we can kind of get a sense of what it's looking for, you know?
Yeah.
Just basically kind of like a signal device.
Sounds like a plan.
There we go.
All right. Well, for a roll, again, more crits. A roll like that, Magpie, you easily are able. You know what? This is pretty elementary stuff. It's a good thing you took all those bomb defusal classes in middle school.
Gee, I
but
wonder
no,
why. Looks
yeah.
at Dodger.
Useful
Shrugs
stuff.
loudly.
As you do manage to lock on, you know what? It sounds advanced, but this is a pretty rudimentary pipe bomb. Pretty simple stuff. Easy for an expert like you to disable. You're pretty sure it's safe now. You'd walk up and just sit on the damn thing. Probably. You're like 86% confident.
Kind of go one. Just kind of walk up and. Well, it looks like it's just a simple proximity. I've suppressed the signal, so it shouldn't activate.
All right.
All right, I'm trusting you. Don't. If I blow up, I'm gonna haunt you forever.
Are you gonna walk up
Counting
to
on
it,
it.
Dodger? I'm glad everyone here has light hard suits. Not a single actual assault or armored hard suit. Thank God. Dodger, as you walk up, nothing happens. Yeah, that's pretty disabled. This seems totally safe. Congrats, you now have a questionable IED in your inventory. The best kind of IED.
Perfect. I feel like we could use this for something later.
Truly, this is the secret that'll come in handy later.
Okay, when we get closer to this hatch, can I see any... I'm still looking for any text that I can send to Harpy and High Top.
Mm-hmm. Well, doesn't look like there's any text. This thing seems blank, frankly. Besides the console that seems off. Actually, it's more like a large keypad than a console. Seems sealed. Although, you do notice... You know what? it looks like this thing's been used previously. At least enough to disturb the dust.
If I get just the right angle, can I see where the fingerprints are on it?
Good thinking. As you look at it, it's like the whole console's clean. Someone wiped it.
Lame.
What an asshole.
Hey, does one of you guys have like a black light or something? Can detect fingerprints?
Not a speck of dust on this thing. I don't know. Does anyone have a black light on them?
I will help you.
I top
want
as
my
frag
sound
grenades. Those are close.
Yeah, that's close, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like I said, we could just try blowing up one of the doorway mechanisms and see if it just opens and lets us in.
I'm gonna come try to hack it. My goodness.
Oh, okay. You're sure the door's not gonna close behind you?
What if I throw a
There's no-
grenade at it?
There's no
Maybe.
computers in
Yeah,
here.
that's a
if the
great
door is
question.
shut.
Why?
Maybe one of us should stay out here just in case it does close again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. I can stay over here, but like
Do you have? Is there like a sticky note over around there that just has like the code on it?
You know what? Place does seem pretty blank. Not a single video, not a single audio log bemoaning their fate. So unrealistic.
Maybe it's in the meat locker.
Maybe it's in the meat locker.
yeah. Try the meat locker. I'm sure that's the way.
High top, go check the meat locker for any posted.
I'll open the meat
We'll be
locker.
in that meat locker.
All right, it's time to meet your meat, High Top. As you do open up the meat locker door. There. All right, so you're going into the meat locker. Is everyone else going to be checking out to the east while you do it?
I'm staying in the middle because apparently I'm computer guy.
He's the guy in the chair.
Yeah, you are the
I
guy
can
in the
check
chair. Someone has to
I can
be in
check
the chair.
out this room on the far right here.
All right,
This
you
room.
want to ask?
Just kind of take a peek in. You know. Hey,
Unfortunately,
Harpy,
you can't
can
peek in because there is a blast door sealing it.
Yeah. Harpy, can you undo the blast door, the room symbol? And I can't read this obviously, but I'm sure I can do like the Pictionary thing where it's like it's got like a sun with like a U under it. Can you?
Yeah.
can you open
It
that
looks like a
door?
bird is dropping something into a nest.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, which of course,
open-
thanks to your Omni Translate lore, you obviously know is old Spartangu for storage. Obviously, like God,
Obviously.
Magpie's so stupid. Can't believe this.
Yeah, say pretty please and I'll open it.
Please,
Say pretty please.
pretty please.
I open the door.
All right, as you do open the other doorway. So, who would like to enter their doorway first?
Do you wanna go?
You can go high top.
Alright.
Okay.
I do a little somersault into the room.
All right, High Top. As you somersault into the room, you know what? Curious you say that, High Top. As you do somersault into the room, as you do a graceful flip, you do hear what sounds like the sound of a motor. Give me an agility roll. As you somersault through, that's under your skills or on your character sheet. Under pilot tactical. As you somersault in, oh, you should have one more point in something. And up your hole, just because it's got to be something.
Yeah. It was supposed to be 2 on my hole already. So.
Yeah. As you somersault in, it looks like the door attempts to slam shut on top of you.
Oh.
The question is, can you get your legs and arms out of the way before it closes? Let's find out, everyone. Oh, a 9, a failure.
Uh-oh.
High Top, could you give me a roll of a D4? We're not going to count the neck as a limb. That seems a little much. So technically, a 4, well, probably should have determined that before we rolled, but like, I was thinking we start the left arm and then go clockwise. So a 4 would be your left leg.
Oh, I thought that would be my. Oh, we're doing it from the top. Okay.
Oh, do you want to start from the bottom?
Oh, I
Should
started
we
from,
determine and then roll again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should. All right, so what are we starting? What's 1?
1 is the left arm.
Okay.
2 is left leg.
Okay.
3, right leg. 4, right arm.
Oh, okay. Counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Sure, that works.
Yeah.
Let's go with that. Go ahead and roll me another D4.
What limb are we losing?
Let's go.
And
The
it's for you.
same one as it snaps down, and you all hear a scream as High Top, the door slams shut, and it doesn't sever your arm. Good news. It's pretty slow, all things considered, but you do feel a horrifying break as it does snap the bones in your arm, rip some of it through the skin.
Oh, God.
As you now have one happily broken arm. Because you have a broken arm, all checks requiring manual strength and dexterity will be made with 2 difficulty for the rest of the level, essentially.
Oh, God.
This includes piloting a mech in order to fire weapons, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Because, you know, you have a broken arm.
I also lose health for this.
Yes, do lose 1 health. Well, you know, just for fun.
Wait,
Yeah.
am I? He raised his hand. I just realized that I'm at 6 out of 7 health. Why did?
Yeah, I was at 9 out of 10 health already.
I don't know what to tell you about that.
I don't know how that happened.
Sounds like a
It's
personal
because,
issue.
It's because we leveled up and our grit increased our health.
Oh, yeah, sure,
That's
that. It's a great question. Does anyone have a corrective? Some nice medical equipment on them.
I actually do have a corrective.
Now,
so
I'll note
there's that.
correctives are for downed pilots to save their life. There's actually a separate medical kit.
I don't have one of those.
Darn.
The
Well,
best
you
I
can
could
make
do
a
would be
splint.
maybe- Yeah, that's the best I could probably do is to print you a custom splint for your arm.
It'll help.
What if we just take off the arm?
Make me a cool cyborg, grow me up, choom.
This is High Top's excuse to become part robot. But like, what if I have a robot arm later, guys? Oh
You
god!
still have the arm. Just we don't need to
Top's, like,
remove
going
it.
into shock. Man, what kind of cool robot arm am I gonna get?
Me, the one with an actual cool robot arm.
Here's a medical
Don't
bill.
do that.
No. Yeah, it's the patch that would be the healing item for this.
Ooh.
Giant
Damn, Patch doesn't have a patch. That's
important that we
crazy.
have 3 sound systems.
I just have a corrective just for emergency purposes.
You're in horrible pain, and
Look.
also you're sealed in the room, High Top, because the door slammed
Oh.
shut. But you do have a sick playlist.
Can I play a
That's
sad
true,
song?
and it's playing right
Do
now.
Do you have a sound system?
I do.
Then
The
yes.
song playing right now is World's End, and it's really good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that the Miku
world's
song?
saddest song on the smallest
No, it's
violin.
Damn.
Mary's Blood. It's a
Oh, okay.
Japanese rock group.
I
Cool.
think it's very indicative of our group's general attitude that we have 2 sound systems and not a single med kit.
2. Oh,
Yes.
no. There are 3.
3?
There's 3 of them.
There's 3.
And 2 data plates.
Man.
And you know what they
We
say
didn't-
about
we didn't
Zoomers these days?
collaborate.
Always on their
Dodger
phones
core.
with earbuds,
Dodger core, honestly.
even in a military op.
Listen,
All
it's
right.
important.
It is important.
Team, are we good?
Yeah,
Well,
Pat, you want to just walk into your room?
Yeah, we're really good over here.
Magpie is
Yeah.
much more hesitant now that he's. He actually.
You don't
like,
really
will just
hear much
grab,
of anything, Magpie, so it seems fine.
I mean, but he did see a clay, like an explosive in this room, so he's on alert now, just in general.
Okay,
So you
well, it could have happened to
I'm just-
anyone.
I,
Maybe
I'm
someone
just
left
saying,
their
he
luggage
literally-
behind.
He just diffused an explosive. He's not gonna be. He kind of like just picks up a random like object from the room he's in, and he kind of just like tosses it in the room just to see if anything like.
Okay,
Yeah, just to see.
nothing happens.
Okay. He cautiously steps into the room.
Yeah,
Just-
this is definitely an old storage room. It looks pretty bare. There's not a lot left, but this was definitely used to store mostly food at some point. It's not looking good, though. There wasn't a lot left.
Yeah, I
You don't
imagine it's
recognize
also-
most of
Is
the stuff
there-
in here.
Is there anything of like use in here? Like,
Is there a med kit?
I mean, the flour might be 50% dust at this point, but
I was just curious.
Oh.
Okay.
you actually do
a
think
can of
you see a
beans.
box of medical supplies, and from the looks of it, yeah, pretty much everything in this has been used. There's a couple bloody scraps left. Oh, what you assume was a bloody scrap at one point.
Man.
And it just crumples into dust when you touch it.
Yeah. The entire med kit just crumpled. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was worth taking a look, I suppose. I stepped back into the main room, or not the main room, the hotel in quotation marks.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, y'all gonna open the door for Solvig,
Yeah.
who's currently Family Guy, dead on the ground with a broken arm.
I will try to open up the door again. I don't know why.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, now that you check it, Heartbeat, according to the computer, the door's still open.
Oh no.
Doesn't seem closed. That's probably
Magpie,
easy
I'm
enough
gonna
to
need
just
you to
close
pull
it
open
and
the door
open
over
it.
here. No.
What?
Starts banging on the door. Help!
Magpie.
All right. I'm gonna.
Hello.
I don't know how long it takes me, but I'm gonna rush over to this
Oh,
door.
no.
There's just a thumbs up.
Oh no!
Do I just see High Top's hand just waving at me, waving at me from. I see
Fingers
why
wiggling.
it's not closed. Okay, so I have a heavy melee weapon. Which I kind of pictured as kind of just a typical like mechanic wrench for like working on mech, so it's like big and weighty. Can I use that to just kind of
just pry it
the
open?
door? Just pry it open
Yeah.
enough for High Top to get their arm out.
Yeah, give me a hold check. How big and strong are you feeling?
Well, luckily I do have 2 hulls. That's pretty.
Yeah, that's pretty beefy.
Wait, so there's like a gap between the door right now because my arm's in it, right?
Some of your arms in it.
Look at that.
just
You know what,
I
Corbin?
don't just let it close. I can cut it off.
Wait, it all looks so fucking cool though.
No,
It was so cool.
As Corbin, you know
You
what?
can
You
make me a robot arm.
want to save your friend. You know that this is what High Top would want more than anything if they were still with us. As you grit your teeth and you pry and you hear a snapping sound as you clearly rip the gearing out of their system, as old as they are, and just pry the door open. You don't even think this door can close anymore. As High Top,
God.
you feel the searing pain get a lot worse as your arm flops to the ground with you with it. Ow. Fuck.
High
Could have
Top.
warned someone.
Ow.
You've done it. You saved the day.
Dodger,
I
we
need
have
you
a
to
problem over
cut it
here.
off.
I'm gonna. No, hang on. I'm gonna. Oh god.
Status report.
Hey guys, how's it
Broken
going?
arm.
High Top got
Who's-
caught in one of the
High
doors.
top.
Oh, delightful. I'll just wander back over to the rest of the team.
You flash step back over.
I misty step back into the room.
Yeah.
God, I got drawn so fast.
So, meat locker. You being the
Meat
meat,
locker. Well, now that you look around High Top, there are some dim lights, and in this room, it looks like it goes downwards, circular. Oh yeah, this is a weird room. As you see rows and rows of what definitely look like cryogenic pods filled with men, women, and children of all sorts in each of the pods. Well, obviously one per. As all the pods seem to have very low-lit dim numbers slowly counting down on them. Most of them are still pretty darn far off, except for the one at the top. The pod at the top definitely says 0. And it's definitely open.
Hmm.
There's no one in it, though. So that's good. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
It's probably
Guys,
fine.
maybe they have a spare arm.
Yeah, is there an arm in the pod? A robot arm, preferably.
Yeah, probably a robot arm.
Maybe a
We can
sand
get on that.
in while we're here.
High Top, you're delirious from blood loss. Can you like lay down for a second so that I can at least split your arm?
Magpie's
I'm
printing out a splint.
fine.
Yeah, literally printing out a splint right now. I feel like
You're
Magpie
gonna
is
make
used.
it worse.
No, you
I feel like
can just
Magpie
take
is
it
used
off.
to printing out splints for broken limbs at this point. As Dodger's just like, man, glad it's not me this time.
Ooh, dodged a bullet. Am I right, fellas?
This isn't
That's
a
why
meat
you-
locker.
That's
The
why
only
you
meat that
gifted
got
me
locked
the
is my
drone.
arm.
Listen, it'll be fine. We'll take you home. We'll put you in the hospital. You'll have a nice, nasty scar. You can brag to all your friends about it.
Mhm.
Scar, I think we should just get rid of the whole arm, guys. I think that's the only way I can live.
Is it
Trying to convince
actually
more.
You guys have health
without
insurance?
without any details? Is it
Mhm.
actually bad enough? The amputation would be better.
That's not that bad. She'll be fine.
High Top, you're being
It'll
dramatic.
fine.
Pull yourself together. We have a mission to accomplish. If you want to talk about getting robot limbs, you can do that on your own time back at base.
But, like,
You
it's a
know,
good
they don't
excuse,
have
right?
any around here, but you've heard some people are so fancy they just clone new limbs to replace damaged ones. They don't even use robot limbs.
Not that cool though.
Not that
guys.
cool though.
Yeah. Imagine I can be part of my mech.
Mm-hmm. You
You're
can
already
literally
married to
jack
your
in
mech. How much?
fucking Horus people, I swear to
Yeah,
God.
yeah, like Harpy does. Harpy with their robot arm.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
So you can bond with Runa over potentially having robot limbs later, but like, I need you to stop moving. Stop. I'll sit on you.
Listen, if
You
you want a
wouldn't
cybernetic
dare.
arm,
I
I'm
have
pretty
a
sure
hammer.
they're. Listen, if you want a cybernetic arm, I'm pretty sure you don't have to break your current arm to do that. There's people who will just do that for you, I'm sure.
You could just get a
Correct.
third arm if you really wanted.
That's true. You can get
Also
four
correct.
arms.
4 arms. I have a forearm. What are you on about?
Well,
I thought
now
it was
you
going
only
to shop.
have a forearm, so you're correct.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out some of my extra rations and snap off a quarter of chocolate and stuff it in High Top's mouth to get them to stop talking. maybe some chocolate will help calm them down a little bit.
Yeah, good old dusty MRE chocolate, our favorite.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
They're actually
I
pretty
get a
good
new
these
one every
days.
time we go in.
You said there's cryopods in this room, yeah?
Oh yeah, hundreds of them, from what you would guess. There's a lot of cryopods, maybe thousands.
Okay, hear me out. I don't want to apply anything if I'm not successful in making it, but could I maybe siphon off like a little bit of that cryo juice from
I thought you were going to
from
say,
the
I'm going to
open pod?
siphon power from the cryopods, and I was going to be like, that's fucked up.
Well, no. The open cryopod that's not being used, I could probably take some of the. I'm trying to maybe
Stick Dodger in the cryopod.
I'm trying to put some ice on. I'm trying to put some ice on the wound to maybe make it a little less painful.
You
And,
know
like,
what? You could
you know what I
probably
mean?
do that. Cryopods do have a lot of numbing agents in them, naturally.
Yeah.
They
so,
don't
like,
feel nothing but an eternity of suffering as you're frozen in a half-lucid state.
Damn. But just like
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah. I mean, because
Yeah, you can give it a shot.
Yeah, because they are meant to medically sustain people for a long period. Like, there's got to be something in here I can make use of.
Can't
We'll
believe
see
you're
if I can-
getting used cryo juice. That's kind of gross.
Don't have. Look, if I had a med kit.
It's okay.
Don't put me in the cryopod. I don't want to go in there.
All right, try topping the cryopod, crank at the mags, Futurama their ass.
They skip forward into an entirely new campaign with our characters like grandkids.
Yeah.
I pull a
remember
Sharpie,
my-
pull a Sharpie out of my bag and write icy wiener. So are we just not gonna worry about that that first cryo tube?
I mean, I'm worried about it.
Great. Okay.
I mean, that means there's someone else has been through here, like the.
Oh, you know, guys, I was just at that door on the other side, and despite everything in this place being covered in like so much dust, it was clean. So I bet that person is who cleaned it. So there's somebody down below us. I don't think there's somebody up here in this, hypothetically up here with us, but wherever that
Plus
door
it-
goes.
Yeah. Plus, it looks like people used to live here. You wouldn't rig your rooms to randomly start venting carbon monoxide into them. That seems like a bad choice for living quarters. So someone rigged that intentionally. So I see we check out the. I mean, I'm not really much of a fighter, but we could maybe check out. I hope whoever they are, they're not
No, it's
still
fine.
there.
High Top's a good fighter. Wait.
Yeah. Still have another arm. I can use a gun. It's fine. I have my little submachine gun with me.
High Top, are you right-handed or left-handed? Just asking.
Well, I was right-handed.
Wow.
Now I have a left arm.
Now you're all that's left, huh?
Yes. Oh my god.
All right. Well, you gonna poke around at the pods anymore? Gonna leave them as is? None of them look like they're gonna pop anytime soon.
Is there
Probably.
a button to, if I wanted to, just auto release all?
There's some consoles you could use.
Uh-huh.
You got into them.
Nah, I don't want to open them. It's fine. They can stay.
Okay. No, in hindsight,
mean-
that might be a good idea, because you're not entirely sure what you would do with this many people if you unfroze everyone at once.
Mhm.
Listen, they're not going anywhere. We can always have have the wilderness survival people send people back down.
Bring
here
an
for the
actual team for
right,
this.
Right, like they're not.
Very
They're in
true.
stasis. They're not going anywhere. They'll be
You
fine.
can always come back. Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll just
Yeah.
make sure the power doesn't go out. It's fine.
Plus, if they're anything like our missing in action guy, they might not be too friendly. We don't know. I mean, I seem to recall that Sparry wasn't terribly happy with Union last time they encountered them.
I mean, okay, there might have been a few orbital bombardments between friends, but they got over it.
I was busy making little animatronic during history class, but that's kind of what I remember. So it's just like I don't think we should wake them up just yet.
You do remember that most of the wreckages you salvage your life are about 1,000 years old, coincidentally enough.
So
Wonder what that was about.
and that guardian at the door was very upset at seeing Union mechs. So I say we let the wilderness people deal with it.
Yeah, that's
seems
probably
like a not us
fine.
problem.
Yeah,
That's
they're not
probably
going anywhere.
fine.
The one downstairs is probably more of a problem, to be perfectly honest, because they're probably going to try to shoot us.
That's ridiculous. They don't have guns.
Fine, just shoot at them. It's fine.
Unless.
Wait a minute.
I mean, you outnumber them. That means you're the stormtroopers here. You should think about this.
Should we even bother trying to go into the last room?
I mean, who knows what you'll see?
Uh-huh.
You could also go
Might as
into
well.
the middle room.
Mm,
Look, the middle room's a hallway. It doesn't really matter.
I know, but it's two doors,
we
and
should-
one already broke
okay.
my friend's arm.
we should at least clear the rest of the rooms before we go down farther, because if there's someone in the rest of those rooms and we go down, they could seal us in.
Oh my god, that just
Okay.
reminds me of when I was running a Pathfinder campaign and the party was getting bushwhacked by two super cracked monsters, and they were like, alright, we should just run. We should leave. And one of the party members went, okay, great, and immediately ran north into the fog of war, into a room the party had not gone into yet, which of course was filled with an evil ghost and his zombies. The ghost then
As you do.
dominated him, as you do.
I'm just saying we should at least clear the other rooms to make sure there isn't anyone else around here. At least
Agreed.
before we go down to the lower levels.
Okay, so what are y'all gonna do?
Harpy, do we have a map of this place on that computer at all?
You could try and hack it and get one.
Yeah, I'll try looking for one. Sure. Hacker fix.
Hack or fix. Give it a roll.
Oh god.
Give it a roll. Ooh, you know what, Harpy? You know what, Harpy? Ooh, you might have tripped something. Nope, that's not a map, but you do get some kind of log. It's not not particularly useful, you think, but hey, it's something. Oh, that was not supposed to be High Top, who has started. Wow, that pasted weird.
What
That
is
pasted
happening?
weird. Ah. However, Harpy, you do find a log. It's definitely a very old one. Talking about how a report of the fall of Dugout 9 has been received, and that Overland Bastion 6 is the last undiscovered fallback station in Spar's equatorial zone. Operation Cold Snap will be put into immediate effect. Prim has been recalled, and she will be transporting the Redacted. By the blood of our ancestors, which soaks the snows, we will not lose to a godless invader. Our descendants will not struggle alone. Praise the Queen of Wires. Long live Free Spar!
Ah. Fascinating. Queen of Wires, is that something that sparks any sort of anything?
I don't know. Anyone pay attention in history class?
Possibly.
Or wires class?
I definitely paid attention in Wires class.
Don't remember any queens.
Hmm.
Oh, there was this one fella who sat on the desk across from you. You're pretty sure you saw them at the burlesque show at least a couple times. So you know what? Maybe there was.
Hot. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Not helpful. That's fine. Can I save this log and just keep it? to
Yeah,
show for
absolutely
later?
you can.
Anything? Harpy?
No map, but some
I'm
weird
Post it on
log.
y'all's table so that you have easy access to it. Wow, that thing really just posts in a weird fucking way, but I don't really care enough to format it.
It's fine.
It emphasized.
Emphasize.
It's one of those well, you know how sometimes they'll do poetry on
Oh,
different
not
lines.
E.E.
just to,
Cummings,
like-
get out of here. I don't care if your leaf's fucking falling, you nerd.
Damn.
Okay. Anything that we need to care about right now as we're going through this place?
Hmm? Are you going to explore the
Yeah,
rest of it? Oh.
Because there is another door in.
I mean, you could always try and get in again.
Just
Or maybe another method. Get into the system. Put y'all at 2 successes and 1 failure. Reminder, 6 successes gives you complete access, and 4 failures locks you out.
Oh, goody.
have you tried doing voice activation?
Enhance.
I don't speak the language. What do you mean?
We found out
Well,
meat locker.
It's like a 1,000-year-old language, and the voice activation systems are probably super rudimentary. You could probably just make noise at it, and it will just,
Yeah, sure.
respond.
Come make
Mhm.
noise at it. See what happens.
Xbox
I
turn
would
off.
love for you to do that, Dodger. Do that for me, won't you?
I want to.
You are
so
clearly
bad.
superior in this.
I want to so bad. I want you to stay cool and just like make noise at the voice activation.
You know,
See if
stay
it
cool
works.
will not apply to this one. There's nothing
Darn.
cool about it.
We'll take control of work.
What does take control even described as? Use force, violence, presence of will, or direct action to take control of something. Yeah, you just gonna be like, damn you, as you just like slam the computer. Work, damn you. You know what? You can give it a shot, Dodger. You can give it a shot. Let's hope you
It's
don't
old
fail.
tech. Just give it a good
Yeah, just
whack
give it a good
on
smack.
an old TV.
Engage
I'll just
the
say-
rituals of concussive
Yeah,
maintenance.
sure. You want me to smack the side of the monitor for you? I
Work,
got
you
this.
stupid thing. Yeah, give me a take
I'll do it.
control roll, Dodger.
Cortana, turn on.
Worst that happens is get another failure rate.
You know what, Dodgers? You slam into the console, one of the ones near you, as it seems to glitch out, and you think it's deactivated. Oh, nope, it seems to be turning back on. Maybe some of the wires got loose.
Yeah, there. See, you just have to like show it.
Oh, yeah,
Show it
yeah,
as
yeah.
pause.
It turns out the reason you couldn't get a map, Harpy, is the map's over here. Obviously.
Damn it.
Obviously, it's like it's labeled. See, that's what the
Yeah.
squiggly text right here says.
Yeah,
Yeah, that reads map. You're so right.
it does read map.
How could I know?
Yeah.
Dodger core.
As you read, it looks like that the last room you haven't entered is the primary console room. Looks like that's where most of the major major stuff went down back in the day.
Okay, so here's the thing: is this side has 2 doors, right? But this side over here only has 1. Can we get this? Can we get this door open and we can poke Ren in there?
Now that you have a map, it's pretty easy to tell.
Yeah, sure. I'd love to open.
I'd still like to take a look into this room just to be absolutely sure.
Open it. Just
we just open it just to look in, just to make sure, you know.
Yeah, you want to walk in?
No, I don't want to walk in. I just want to look in and make sure there's no crazy.
You should do a somersault.
You should
Take
do a
high
flip.
top with me, please.
Be
High top,
super
you have to
cool.
have the buddy system from now on.
I think high top's gone through enough doors for today.
Yes, please walk through the door at the same time.
I could. If I do another one, it'll work. I swear.
Okay, but if it slams on your right arm again, robot time.
Oh my god! Please let me do a somersault, guys.
Don't you have disadvantage now?
Yes.
I mean, it's not like it's gonna get any better.
If you
Fine.
get worse.
I mean, it's just a little corridor room. We shouldn't have to walk into it. We just peek inside, you know. We can just look inside.
Just like
you know?
sidestep, but then I have my arm out near the door.
Dodger asked me to open this one first. I'm going to open this one
Yeah,
first
go
for
ahead.
them. And then I will
Okay.
open this
You
one.
open up the
Yeah.
door first.
I just teleport all the way across the menu again.
Dodger will instant transmission back over, as you do.
Thanks. I'm gonna send my drone in there to look around, but you can do the stuff with this door first, because I feel like it's gonna take me a minute to power walk all the way to the other side of the base.
Yeah, it's decently large. Not huge, but not tiny. All right, as you do open the middle room, yep, that's definitely a hallway. Looks like some old crates lined on both sides. It got pretty crowded at some point, clearly. People were storing something in here at some point. I mean, you're underground. There's not exactly a lot of options. So you're not surprised it got turned into a storage room.
I'm gonna walk inside and take a look at the storage crates.
Okay. As you take a look, it looks like a few of them are still sealed, but they do have electronic locks, which seem to still be functioning impressively enough. That's some good tech. Some tough stuff. I'm kind of surprised. Maybe it's just low power. Or radioactive. One of the two.
Yeah, like a, what are they called? RTG.
Yeah, where they use little bits of uranium to power it.
Okay.
You might be able to try and hack it open if you want.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Okay, give me a roll.
Okay.
You know what, Magpie? As you hack it, you're actually making some pretty good progress. This is pretty simple stuff. You've actually salvaged a lot of old equipment. This is pretty easy. Oh, your tablet turned off. Oh, all your stuff turned. Oh, hey, the lock's turned off. Hey, your tablet's not turning back on, Magpie.
Interesting.
Also, the lights have turned off.
In the room or the
In the
entire
room.
area?
Just the room,
Okay.
just the hallway. Seems like everyone in here turned off. Oh, it's back on. Well, wait, hold on. Nope, it's off. Yeah, all your stuff seems to be off.
I just watch as the room goes dark.
Including all of the lights on Magpie's system just all flicker off at the same time.
Magpie, come here.
I'm gonna push the. How big are these crates? Is this something I could pick up or move? Or are
you might want a team.
Forklifts?
They're pretty big. Probably were just walked in by a group of people, but they're kind of stacked on top of each other, to be honest.
Okay. Well, I found some crates in here, but they're electronically locked and I can't get them open.
Did you try hacking them?
I tried. I mean, I've salvaged stuff like this before. I don't know what's going on with these.
Show me your tablet.
Here you go.
Do you leave the room? Or do you enter the
No,
room?
I'm making him bring it to me. I'm not moving.
Wow. Typical guy in the chair.
Hacker princess. You're doing great, sweetie.
I'm not going in the room. I have to be on the computer.
Uh-huh.
Someone has to make sure we don't get trapped in here again.
All right, as you step out, Magpie, your tablet flickers back to life. Well, kind of. It's booting up.
Huh.
Man. You really should spring for something that's not Windows 98 one of these days. One of these days.
Yeah, if only the junkyards around Spar would get a higher, better computers discarded in them, you know?
You realize they provide us the best of the best.
I mean, honestly, if it's anything's getting thrown out, it's probably Windows 11. So it's like, you know.
God, that reminds me. When I reset... Okay. I tried to factory reset my computer recently. When I factory reset it, because it is Windows 11, it booted up and then froze because it booted itself without internet drivers. But it requires that it connects to the internet, and it didn't know what to do.
Oh.
I had to go use a separate computer to find internet drivers and put them on a flash drive, and then use console commands to reboot the computer in a way that it lets me get around it with no internet. Because by default, it just doesn't let you. And then I had to install my drivers manually.
Oh my god.
So fucking bad. It's so bad.
You can't play single player PC anymore. You have to connect to their online service. Anyway. Just to test it, I walk back to the hallway and I just kind of put my tablet in the room again.
Yeah, it seems
Does
to
it
blink
black out?
off again.
Put your tablet in, pull your tablet out.
Okay.
Like shake it all about. Guys, I got Runa to laugh.
Well,
And the C4 went off. What?
well, Are these things I could possibly pry open with my wrench? Like,
You can
just
give it
pry
a
the
shot.
tops off them? I'll give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen?
Explosions, losing limbs.
I guess
Losing
hull
limbs is it?
or
Yeah, give me a
Can't
whole
see from
check.
there.
Unless you have a skill check you'd
Okay.
like to use instead.
well, that works. They'd
You know
be a
what,
+2
Corbin?
regardless, so
That's pretty easy. You do manage to... you jam it open a little bit. Metal quality is
just
a
take a
bit
peek
better
inside.
these days than back then, so... Your wrench is fine. Hardness, you know? But... Peering in, it kind of looks like just random stuff. Maybe some old ammo boxes?
yeah, okay.
Doesn't seem
curious.
particularly valuable.
Yeah, no worries. Just figured I'd take a look.
Why did...
I know you're shocked that the magpie person is curious about random shinies.
Why did my model disappear?
Oh, it did. Bye.
All right, bye.
Did you walk your
Reset
model
that
back
real
out of the
fast.
room?
Guys, while Jenny's not here, make sure you subscribe during September.
Damn, that's
Shut
crazy.
up. What the
Right
fuck?
now.
What is September?
September means that you get a discount on your subs.
Correct.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, 30% discount until October 1st.
Oh, that ain't bad. All right.
Well, it's
Thank God no one's going to do that. All right. Problem solved. Okay.
ooh.
Wow, that's so bold of you to assume.
Man, I bet if
I love a challenge.
Uh-huh. Doesn't count. Doesn't count if I don't acknowledge it.
I bet if Jenny got 10 gift subs right now, he'd have to give High Top a metal arm. You'd have
You're so
to.
right. I just
Yeah, not one on your body, but you just have one on you.
You just
Like in your pocket.
In your inventory. Whose arm is it? I don't know. You suddenly feel like Rocket Raccoon's soul has stolen your presence of mind.
Thank God, Winter Soldier's lost his arm. Ooh,
Oh, no.
wow. VTube
Look
Studio
at us.
exploded. Oh, well, good news is I don't
Oh.
actually need that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyways,
Dang.
moving on. So, as Dodger, as you look into the last room, it looks like this was definitely the command room, the console room back in the day. Quite a few chairs, a big-ass table with, well, at one point there were probably drawings on this thing, but not anymore. But though you've noticed, as your little drone zips around the room at its lackadaisical pace, it looks like all of the monitors in this room have been systematically smashed. So you don't think anything in here is really usable. Everything here has been destroyed at one point or another, except for a single big monitor in the center of the room, which just is staying on a single flickering image of a crown with a lightning bolt cutting through it. Man, that thing's gonna have
Does it
some
look like-
serious burn-in.
Does it look like these monitors were smashed recently, or is there dust on all of the glass shards, or only on one side of them?
That's a good question, Dodger. A good question. It does look like they were smashed fairly recently. Most of the glass shards are in fact sitting above the dust layer.
Hey, looks like whoever our cryopod person has left us a trail of nothing. Harpy, do you have any spare monitors on you that you could hardwire into a system?
Yeah, I just carry monitors around with me wherever I go.
I don't know what you use for your tech stuff.
I mean, we could probably unplug one of the monitors in the room Harpy's in and just move it over. Like, a
Oh no,
monitor's a
the
monitor.
monitors are smashed, but it looks like most of the computers have also been smashed.
Dang. Oh, well, never mind. That makes a bit of a difference.
What? Why?
SK?
Why is Esquier appearing when I turn on VTube Studio? What? That's not the transition I have set up. Hold on, let me check that again. Yeah. All right, sorry guys, just flew in and boy, are my arms tired. I got nothing. I got no idea. It's not even the right transition.
Oh my god.
Behold my powers. Everything I touch decays at rapid speed.
Oh, I need to take a look at your OBS after stream, just for reason.
Probably fine.
Oh, god.
It's probably fine.
I'm gonna take a picture of the crown symbol and send it to Harpy and ask her if she
Oh no,
can,
what I
like-
turned on was a virtual webcam. Esquier has not. Esquier is an MP4 file. Those should not be able to be related whatsoever.
Man, is your NHP cascading or something? Can you cycle your computer right now?
What happens
Cycle your
between
VTuber.
okay? What happens between a lady and their NHP is their business patch. I can stop cycling if I want, and I don't need the medicine.
Mm-hmm. You're running that paracausal Windows.
I'm on that
OS?
paracausal grind set. Straight cascading it.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Well, yeah, definitely someone smashed up this command room pretty good, though you don't know why.
Is there anything salvageable in that room?
You want to go in and check it?
No, I'd rather someone else go through and check.
Okay, maybe you should be the leader. You're a true military officer.
I mean, I do have take control and pull rank, so like, I'm not the leader because I don't
You
want
could
to.
command one of them to go in.
Do it. I volunteer.
You there, private
not-
broken arm, get in there.
Can you come on over here and go through the room?
Yeah.
Carefully,
over
please.
there. Carefully.
Oh, you're
Come here,
you're sending the crippled person through. I see.
Okay.
Well, we are still a team.
You wanna do a
team
flip?
Of 4.
What if again? I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna like. I was gonna say sidewalk, but have my arm out again, like towards where the door is, and then kind of leave it, or like just try to hold it up with my other.
All right, High Top. As you try to move through as fast as possible this time, keeping all your arms and legs as close to your body, which is easy because one of them is right now literally tied to your body.
I make it.
No, yeah, you jump through just fine. And as you step
Yay.
down, the lights turn off. Wow, you can't see a thing. Man.
Turn the flashlight on my drone for them so that
Oh,
they
there
can
you
see
go.
something.
Well, that helps. You know what, High Top? Thanks to the big flashlight. Yeah, this is definitely... Ooh, someone did a number on this place. But you can tell they're not really... Whoever did this, it definitely ain't no techno shaman. They... rookie move. They smashed up the casings. A lot of the hard drives are actually totally fine.
Hey, I think we found the rage room.
Oh, goody.
We've been talking about this for a while.
I mean, I did say that everything in there was smashed. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
Might be able to
The lights
recover
are-
some stuff from here.
Is
Great.
the
Yeah.
door shut or just the lights off?
Just the lights.
Magpie, can you go try to pick through the computers and see what you can fairly safely keep?
Sure. I'll give it a shot.
It'll probably take you a couple hours to pick through things.
Just one of them's fine.
All right, Magpie. Give me some kind of salvage-based roll to see how well you can get access to the system through this.
I do have get a hold of something. Acquire temporary
No.
or permanent allies, assets, or whatever.
I think get a hold of something is very appropriate here. Go ahead and use it.
Let's give it a shot.
Well, unfortunately, Magpie, you know, these systems are so old. You know they used hard drives back in the day? The fuck is a hard drive, brother? Is that a floppy disk?
Oh, God,
Ew.
not the floppy disk.
Not the floppy. Is that a hard disk? Never even heard of a hard disk. Those were real, by the way.
Ma-
They're worse
Imagine
than floppy
dying.
disks.
Imagine dying to a mech that's run on a floppy disk. The shame.
Fucking hacks you
I bet
and you just get hit by the dial-up ringtone and it kills you.
Yeah. I bet that Guardian outside runs on a floppy disk.
It would take 10 minutes for the signal to hit
Mhm.
you, though.
It's fine though. I would just call Dodger, and it would disrupt the communication.
I was gonna say, someone hits you up on comms and you stop being hacked.
The AOL haunts you.
I hit you with hack, quick tech, ASL.
I can't believe all of the mics are still using dial-up.
All right. Well, unfortunately, that is a second failure, gang. Ooh, interesting. Well, yeah, you definitely can't really salvage much of value. You know, maybe they did a pretty good job of smashing this place up after all.
God damn it.
How many successes do we have?
You have 3 successes to 2 failures. Reminder, you need 6 successes before you get 4 failures. As I scrape my spoon along a bowl, it's really loud.
Can we have that spoon ASMR?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, please no.
I only heard it a tiny bit, but it was enough to make everyone scream.
Welcome
Oh,
to
I do
Lord
love those
Generic's,
gag ASMRs, though.
Oh, welcome to Lord Generic's nails on chalkboard ASMR, 8 hours long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the anti-ASMR where they like
POV.
drag a fork down a plate, but it makes
POV,
like the
we
soft,
go on a
fluffy
date,
noises.
but I just scrape my fork on the sauce plate and refuse to not eat all of it.
Ugh,
We're
Sounds
about to
like a good
hang out,
time.
but I fall down the stairs, and you have to call an ambulance.
POV, you pick me up at my work, but you get hit by a car while I watch. But you get run over by my asshole boss, and I'm milking this for insurance money.
incredible.
Man, I should get into ASMR. I got a talent.
If anyone thinks that they can try to, if they have anything that they could try to hack or decipher the button code on this door, I will welcome anybody else to try before me, because the best I
Blow it
have
open.
is read a situation or blow something up, and I don't think Harpy will approve of me blowing things up.
Hey,
so
Dodger. How do we get into these cryopods? Blow something up.
You know, I could blow something up. I could build a spaceship.
I think I'm trying to hack the hatch, as long as you don't have anything else you want me to open.
All right. Try and hack it open. Give it your best shot. You'll never defeat me. Yeah? Potion seller, I'm hacking a console. I require your finest potions.
11, 15.
All right, that's a success. Darn.
Thank you.
That puts us at 4 successes to 2 fails. All right, so as you do manage to open it up and you feel a rush of air, Harpy, this passage definitely leads to the outside. Somehow.
Huh. Well, it's probably going to be cold.
Oh, it's very cold. Although, you know, it's so cold, you do notice there's some lockers near the passage, and in one of them remains a singular hanging coat. As you do find a single frost fur coat. All of the cold weather gear in these lockers seem to be meticulously handmade and very high quality. But this one is very, as someone who has seen it up close, you almost miss this thing because it blends in so well naturally to its environment, as this coat, this frost fur coat, is made out of a glacier beast's hide. Who the hell got their hands on one of those? But you are pretty sure anyone who had this in their pilot equipment would definitely get a bonus accuracy dice to acting unseen or unheard, and would be able to blend into their environment while stationary, much like a glacier beast. Becoming invisible.
Hi, Top. You want a new jacket?
No, she'll get blood
out
on
into the cold.
it. Rookie, get out there.
You want to send a high top out there?
You mean I could just somersault? I'm really fine.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dodger. Did you want a somersault out there? That's my bad, actually. Here you go.
No,
Go
I
on,
think
Sam.
somersaults just would be so jealous of my fashion that
I'm so sorry that I tried to help our cripple. It's my bad, honestly.
I mean, they can have it after we get back to base, but like wherever this door leads, we don't know what's on the other side of that.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
tossed that Dodger. Our fearless
All right.
leader. Lead the way.
You gonna use the phosphor coat, Dodger?
Yeah.
All right.
I don my coat and then I like stand real still and like, can you see me?
The answer is actually no.
Can I pick up a little like piece of ice or chunk of snow or something and throw it in their direction? I knew where they were.
Try. Give a 50% chance of missing.
Sure. What do you want me to roll?
A D20. Or a
You got
D2. You could type /R 1D2.
11.
Hey! You do manage to hit Dodger with a piece of ice.
You really should have moved.
But then you would tell where they were.
I'm being stealthy. I don't know, I've never
Yeah.
had one of these before. This is expensive, man.
Oh, you know that you've heard of these coats, you have never seen one. Probably because you can't see them if they're not moving. But y'all have never actually seen a frost fur coat in real life. These things are pretty much exclusive to the high nobility and a extreme mark of honor to someone who hunted a glacier beast themselves. A very rare thing. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I pick up my drone and put it in my pocket because I don't know if it can survive sub-zero temperatures. And I'm gonna go through the door. Not somersault through the door. Just walk through.
All right, Dodger. As you go through, wow. This tunnel does slowly incline its way upwards after a nice little gooseneck downwards. Probably to help keep the air in, but wow. You keep walking, and you keep walking. You're really more of hiking than anything at this slope. And you keep walking. Man, this thing is long. You're pretty confident it leads to outside the bunker, but ooh, it's going to take a while. You want to go all the way? Probably take like 30 minutes.
Get on my comms. Like, so this is a tunnel to the outside. Is there do you see any like mech launching equipment or anything out there, or is this just an escape hatch?
I mean, all the mech launching equipment was in the hangar.
Yeah.
That you came in from in the first place. This is too small for a mech. It might be an escape route. Some kind of emergency tunnel.
Well, Harpy, I think this is just a hole to the outside.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I can keep going if you want, but
I thought you wanted to go outside.
I do want to go outside. I want to go back to my mech because I hate walking around out here in this frozen wasteland on my own 2 feet.
Well,
Do you make it all the way outside, Dodger? You gonna go the whole way?
No, I'm gonna stay with the team. I'll go
Okay.
back.
Probably a wise decision.
They'll be so lost without their fearless leader.
Yeah, they will.
And they're gonna
Yeah,
already
they will.
struggle to see me.
All right, guys,
so.
party's canceled. Captain Killjoy's back.
I thought it was Dr. Fun Times. Oh man. I'm reporting you all for throwing parties without me.
That's exactly what a Killjoy would do.
Damn. Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Dodger. Dang, I didn't realize you were Dodger Pines. Hell, man, crazy.
Thank you.
All right. But with that said, y'all seem to have discovered everything there is to see in this hangar, at least as far as you're willing to, unless you want to work harder to get into these computer systems. At the risk of walking out, you could always wait and call in some professionals later.
Yeah, I'd rather call in some help.
Maybe warn them about the doors, the carbon monoxide, and the C4. Definitely the C4.
The
Picked
C4
up?
that I have on me.
Mm-hmm.
And the human popsicles.
Or we just leave that one as a surprise.
The doors are pretty
Wait.
dangerous.
Do we have communication signals back to the headquarters?
I mean, you could try it, but you do seem to be pretty far underground. Might be best to take the elevators up first.
Yeah.
Man, they couldn't
Well-
spring for a Wi-Fi extender down here. Not even one.
I know, right?
Crazy. Crazy.
Well, guys, the
Me
good
when I
news
hit the
is-
Fallout shelter. Y'all got Wi-Fi in here? What's the password?
Well, guys, the good news is that the elevator decides to not work for some reason. We aren't going to get trapped in here.
That is good news. Maybe. All right, so what's the plan, team?
I do sort of want to see where that tunnel goes. Just so we can, like, report. But
Good, check it out.
We could send the drone to go check it out.
You aren't
can.
sure if your drone signal's gonna last the kind of distance you were seeming to hike up, Dodger.
Mm-hmm. It says I can fly about a half a mile.
But can the signal last through solid earth in a tunnel?
Mm,
could we go, like, halfway through?
I don't know. Magpie, you're the one that built this thing. Do you think it can last that long?
You might need to go down into the tunnel to give it a boot, to give it a direct line, but maybe.
Give it a shot.
I could try and make a signal booster for you, if you like. But I don't promise. There's not too much around here that I can use. The what's his name already smashed everything up, but I can try and find something and maybe cobble together a signal booster for you.
Oh, like we haven't all smashed a few things here and there.
Yeah, that's true.
Have you?
Moving on.
All right. I mean, we turned over everything. Did you manage to do anything with the hard drives in that office room?
They're all pretty banged up.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not touching the meat locker until the officials get here. So, honestly, I feel like walking for however long it takes to get to the surface is something that we can send the rangers to do. So, I think we got to go back up topside and probably deal with the being from the cryotube is probably the one who's driving that massive mech that almost killed you.
I know what you mean. That's ridiculous. There was no driver in that thing. Maybe.
Which mech? The Guardian?
Yeah, the Guardian.
Yeah, the Guardian.
Why would it shut off when we leave then?
Mm,
Why did it only turn on when we entered?
maybe they're not a very good pilot. Maybe they have to have on. Maybe they have to have autopilot turned on still.
Not unheard of, actually. There's a reason a good mech pilot is worth their weight in mana, after all.
So we have two options here. We can either go out this tunnel and try to trace the steps of a person that we don't even know if they went out this way. Or we can go back up the elevator and go finish fighting that massive Minecraft block that tried to eat us.
You know, Harpy, you did see in the computer, there did seem to be some logs about the Guardians. You might be able to find something about it on there if you take a look.
More than my scans would have shown? Interesting.
I mean, scans are external. It doesn't show you the code base of something.
That's true.
Usually.
Yeah, sure.
Sometimes.
I might be
Are
able
we
to
gonna
glean
get-
some more information from the systems here about the Guardian.
All right. Give me a hacker fix. See if you, or whatever of your choice. See if you can get in there.
Man, imagine if we just hacked the Guardian and it just became our party's pet. We just
God,
have a
can you
Guardian.
Yeah, you
with
wish you
us.
had an Ultra as a pet. Ooh. Critical. All right. You know what, Harpy? You do indeed find. Yeah. First off, the Guardian, definitely autonomous and set to defend the bunker. Second off, yeah, there's an off switch right here. You could just turn this thing off.
Yeah, I'll turn that off.
Click. Let's hope that still works.
Just like the doors.
Just like the doors. Well, in this case, the Guardian did say it was on, so that's probably good.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we come back down and go out the other way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like we can go back up the way we came through and just pass through.
All right. Y'all gonna head over to the elevator, the elevator.
We'll take our chances. We'll go back up.
The Vator of L. All right, as it creaks its way back up, you hear the cables like strain a bit as they start to pick you up. All your favorite horrifying elevator sounds. Okay, everyone's had like an elevator they gotten in that's like, oh god.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Anyways, you'll never see what's in them due to the elevator mafia. But that's not here or there. As you go up, you know what? The elevator does take you topside. As you come out, oh, finally, we're free. And as you get up, you all take a look at your mechs. As you see, someone fucked your mechs up. Wait a second. These wires aren't supposed to be ripped out.
God.
Someone has sabotaged your mechs. They are all definitely immobilized. God, this is going to take forever. You might be able to repair it, but it's going to take at least an hour to get your mechs functioning again. And
That's
probably
fine.
use up a repair from each of you. Oh, speaking of which, Ghost, because you haven't been here, I am going to... So your mech needs to be full repaired. I'm going to overcharge it to account for as if you were here fighting.
Oh.
And remove a repair. There you go. Anyways. So yeah, someone's definitely messed up your mechs. Now, if any of you are specialists in repair work, you might be able to not have to use up those precious repairs. But for the rest of you, well, I think you got some spare parts, people. It looks like someone really went to town on these things. It's clearly a rush job because there were so many of your robots, but yeah. Yeah, whoever did this damage definitely knows how to disable a mech with quite precision.
Hmm.
All right, so which of you has a surveillance system built into your mech?
That's a good question. Do any of you do? No one?
I'd imagine Dodger would, so that Dodger can post his greatest hits on his streaming channel.
That's
You know?
true.
That's why I'm asking, because I don't want to be
That's
the only one
true.
to have this.
Oh no, all you have is a custom paint job and Hunter Lock on your mech.
Yeah.
You spent all of your systems on Hunter Lock.
Listen, my paint job is important.
It's
Helps
true.
It helps boost morale.
Fuck, they scuffed your paint.
I mean, do you have personalization?
Looks like
Did you
whoever
say
climbed
that,
your mech Dodger was totally wearing cleats.
A crime.
We're gonna have to kill this guy.
Well, that sentence.
Man.
All right, so
Right over the pinup posters on the legs. Horrible.
I have Caligo's a classy robot. Are you kidding me? I only have the pinups inside the cockpit.
Oh, my bad, boss.
Can I just get my... God, can I get Purple Stalker up and going enough to have communication with my NHP?
All right, as you do. You know, we've never really established what your NHP is like, Harpy. But yeah,
No.
you can turn the mechs on. They're just immobilized. Looks like most of the legs and arm joints have been fucked with. So they can't move at the moment.
I just want to turn it on.
Mm-hmm. All right, Harpy, as you do turn it on, it powers up just fine. You have a connection, and... What's that sound? Never heard that sound before. As there does seem to be some kind of low, almost imperceptible whistling sound none of you have ever heard before. Just keeps going, huh?
Coming from my mech or just...
Yeah, seems to be coming from your mech.
Can I go looking for whatever's making the noise?
Yeah, you can shut her down and go take a look.
Yeah.
All right. As you do dig in, looks like... Oh, what is this? As you do manage to dig out something that looks like it's been hooked into your mech's exhaust system so that when you turn it on, a lot of hot air would blow through it and cause noise. Some kind of... Almost looks like a really, really big elk call. Weird.
It's one of those rubber chickens.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take that off first of all, off of mine, and boot my mech back up. And I'm gonna go make sure there's none on the rest of them.
Oh, here, team, if we like work together and fix all of our mechs together, do you think we can do this faster than if we do them one at a time?
I mean, it's probably going to take about an hour either way.
Ugh.
Anyone with successful skill checks could probably not have to use an extra repair kit, but you're pretty damaged.
Since time is of the essence, take a look. I'm glad to just take the repair kit hit on Snowball, but like, can I try and repair?
Gonna try and do it faster.
Can I try and use my repair kit on either?
No, repair kits are not shareable.
No, I mean like, I try and work on, like, say Dodger's.
You want to save someone else to repair?
So that Dodger or whoever else doesn't. If I can save them the repair kit.
We'll allow it, but you have to pick one mech to help.
I have one left. I don't know how many others.
I would suggest Harpy, since they're the one that can.
Okay.
We hypothetically we're up against a humanoid, whatever. So,
I can cook them.
That's true. You can still cook them. Yeah, go ahead. Whatever. You don't even have to have line of sight for them.
As
I'm
you
going
all.
to cook them.
All right. Give me that skill check, by the way, Magpie.
I'll give it a try.
Give it a shot.
Oh, come on.
Your rolls
Unfortunately,
today.
you just aren't quite as familiar with this robot. Ooh, over torque that nut. Okay, we got a spare, right?
Easy
Right?
on my.
Ooh,
All right, get out of here. Shoo.
All right,
nuts and
and
bolts.
as you attempt to work on the mechs, your radio does crackle to life. Looks like Lieutenant Bravura is trying to contact you. You copy? We have reports of a large swarm of dangerous beasts heading in your direction.
Oh my fucking god.
We're getting ready to scramble some air support, but you'll have to hold out till we can get there. Over? Hello?
Over and out.
Oh, good. They're still around. All right.
Oh my god.
You might want to get those mechs operational.
Yep.
Hmm.
I'll just use the last repair. It's fine.
I wonder if that caller somehow, I don't know, attracted something.
Please tell me I got more off of the other ones before they started them up.
Yeah, you did. They all had them rigged into them.
Should have checked.
Whoever did this
Fine.
clearly has done this trick before. They were very well hidden inside the machines.
I'm going to cook them when I find them.
All right, so everyone please deduct 1 repair kit from your mechs.
I love that.
And if you want to heal yourself, Snowball, this is a good chance to repair yourself before we start the encounter. Assuming, of course, everyone has time. Just gonna do a quick check on that.
I mean, I have 1 repair kit after
Really?
after losing the one, so I'm gonna just have to go in with 11 out of 15 and hope that's enough.
Oh, I'm gonna risk it, huh?
It's the full repair, right?
No, do not press full
No.
repair. Press stabilize.
Perfect.
Full repair. Well, also you just manually change your number of repairs on your character sheet, is what I recommend.
I can do that.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know when y'all are good, or if you want help.
I'm good.
I think I'm fine.
All right. So, as y'all do approach the outside of the hangar, definitely why are your mechs in a different condition? I'm just going to delete them and put them back down. That solves all of life's woes. Yeet. Don't worry about the Guardian.
There he goes.
He's left. He's got places to go. Actually, his union mandated break, so as
I thought he
y'all
was
you
anti-union.
do hear, yeah, because he thinks that union mandated breaks are bullshit. He wants more overtime. But as y'all do that, as you need your pilot talents for any reason, you do hear a rumbling on the outside as something does seem to be approaching. All right, pilots, welcome in. This is a holdout mission. You have to buy time until the enemy, or until air support arrives, until Lieutenant Bravura can show up and help you out and extract you. You will have to buy time for yourselves. Which means that this zone in the middle, by the end of round 6, you will need to have more allies in this zone than enemies. This is your only requirement. Good luck.
Fair enough.
As rumbling forward is a massive hulking beast, one you all have seen before in the tapes, but never encountered yourself, as a carnivorous mammoth seems to have been brought forward from that call. With a mighty roar, it challenges fresh prey, as several large carrion moths seem to dig their way out of its hide and take off in anticipation of the hunt. As everyone knows, carrion moths are large predators that live, or large parasites that live inside of carnivorous mammoths. Almost symbiotic, but like not quite. Isn't nature beautiful?
Nature is beautiful.
Lovely.
Nature is beautiful.
Nature can be beautiful over there.
Understood.
Nature's beautiful with a bullet in it. It's fine.
Mhm.
All right.
And-
I have a thought.
What's your thought?
So, Magpie, how many smoke bombs do you have?
This is a
I don't
great
have
time
any-
to use
I
some
don't-
landmines.
I don't have any smoke bombs because my smoke bombs got destroyed.
Got ripped off by the Guardian.
Yes. However, I do have an Enclave pattern support shield. I can just post up in there and set that fella up and just sit there.
That
'Cause
is a thought.
that gives difficulty to any ranged or melee attacks made against people inside. And I can also give people resistance to attacks. So I can just kind of post up in there.
Is
As best I
a
can.
thought. Interesting.
So
Roger, any shot you can throw your C4 in front of us, and they can trigger it.
Oh, that pilot C4? I mean, you could if you got out of the mech.
I mean, I could huck it and then shoot at it.
Oh god, what's going on with string? Nothing, I just saw your scene change.
Did it change?
It did.
Oh, to
It was
itself?
on. It said Lancer for a second.
Okay, I was testing a transition thing. Don't worry.
Okay.
Hold on. Distraction SKA. No idea why he shows up, but he does say hi. Bonjour, mon ami. All right. However, Lancers, you are allowed to deploy anywhere south of the deployment zone, wherever you would like, alongside anywhere. Remember that these walls reach up to the top of the bunker. And you do believe that if you spent a full action and successfully hacked into the system of one of the consoles, you might be able to reactivate the hangar traps.
Shit, I don't remember what any of them do.
You'd only need access to one of them. I'm not expecting you to
Okay.
know what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's the plan, guys. Magpie, if you go in and set up your shield, I can use oh gosh, what's it called? I can use my my stable steady and just kind of sit next to you and just shoot everything.
Y'all want to just camp on the control point, huh?
If
Disgusting.
if Harpy wants to try hacking one of the computers, and then High Top, if you can choose whether you would like to hang out in the protection bubble, or if you want to live dangerously, you could like come over here, because it's gonna probably be standing over here, and that's gonna give you cover but also line of sight if you're over here in this corner. It's gonna take you a bit to get over there because are we still slowed if we move north?
No, the winds have stabilized, so movement will be normal.
Oh, bless.
Otherwise,
Oh,
it'll
thank
rush you
God.
in like one turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was worried about.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start like right
Yeah, feel free to move yourselves around.
here basically, and I'll just find a spot in somewhere in the deployment zone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hack one of the computers to turn everything on again.
All right. Oh, it's your spots. You're up, Lancers. Who would like to go first?
I think you should put the shield down first.
Yeah, I'd be down with that. Alright, I'll go first. I'm gonna go ahead and overcharge. No, I'm just kidding.
Overdriver.
We're gonna go 1, 2, 3,
What is this thing?
4.
Wonder what this red button do?
Actually, if I go here,
I'll note your blink sheet, your Enclave pattern support shield only lasts till the end of your next turn.
Uh-huh.
You have to keep turning it on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I understand.
Okay.
I'll sack that action economy to keep that shield up as needed. But we're gonna go up to. I guess how close do you want me to get? If I stay back here, 1, 2, 3. I gotta get up so that you can. I gotta get all the way up. That way we can try and body block as needed. So I'll get right there. And I will use a quick action to turn on the support shield. So it creates a burst 3 dome and immobilizes me. Although interestingly enough, because Puppet Systems is not is considered an involuntary movement, Harpy can still move me with it.
Correct.
If we need to reposition the shield for some reason, but I can't move myself. And then I will prepare a volley of my rockets of my launcher, my Shatterhead missiles. Anything comes within the first thing that comes within 15 of me, which I believe is going to be like right here-ish.
Yep, pretty close. Just kind of, once they get into range of the missiles, I'll fire at one of them. Sounds good. And I love the prepared action. All right, Magpie. As for our first action, a carrion moth is going to buzz its way in.
Is there a way I can put down an easy like AoE to show where the shield is?
Yes. So there are also macros. If you look under Lancer macros in the compendium, on the top right, you'll see a little book. Click on that and then look for the one that called Lancer macros. It'll bring up a couple folders. There's one called AoE templates. There, you can just drag burst 3 onto your hotbar and then blam, like so.
Sure.
I'll keep that for now. You can look around. You got time.
Okay.
All right. Buzz as the carrion moth flies in. Would you like to fire a missile at it?
Absolutely.
Okay, fire your missile at my little moth. He's a harmless little guy. I don't know why you would do this. He kind of messed up.
Harmless.
He is harmless. It's literally just a little bug. There's just a little hornet. Unfortunately, your missile flies drastically off target. Blech.
Yeah, well. Worth a shot.
A firework. However, I'll also note that you would have missed anyways as the little carrion goes bleh, and weaves past your rocket automatically so fast you don't stand a chance. He is also going to fly into here and then hide.
I don't miss these things. These things sucked.
We'll get ready for this. All right, you're up, team. Buzz. There's 2 of them this time, Buzz.
I could turn on the system.
Remember, a successful hunt in the wild is about cooperation. You want to turn on the traps, Harpy?
Do we have to rescan these things? If we've met them once before?
We've met just the smaller ones before.
You don't
know about
that they're the same. However, I will note, I was a little wrong about the biological tag. While it's true that heat damage is converted directly to energy damage to their HP, biological beings are immune to being targeted by hacks entirely. Which kind of makes sense.
Can still burn them.
You can still lock on and you can still scan, but you can't lockout control them because they're not robots.
Good to know.
I'm
gonna be so useful for this fight, guys. You have no idea.
Oh, we'll see.
I mean,
we still have drones.
this thing is hidden, and you have the sensors to.
You do need sensors to cancel
sensors.
hidden. Yes.
Yeah. So just finding this thing so that like Dodger could blow it up would be still
Considering
helpful.
Considering that you were standing right next to one of the control systems, I think I'd rather have someone either like scan or lock on one of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Someone being
either you or High Top.
Probably Harpy. Harpy, do you want to just go?
Yeah, I can go.
Okay, just go.
I want to turn the.
You want to turn it on? Okay, give me a skill check. Can you manage to reactivate this stuff?
Attacker
in
fix?
your favor?
Oh, bless.
And imagine if I just hit you with an orbital strike. Lamau, get wrecked. Scrub.
Jesus Christ.
I'm good at this.
Right.
This is good DMing. Kill your players. And their characters. Ooh,
17.
Easily turned on. You know this infrastructure pretty well, Harpy. You do definitely turn on this system. At the start of next turn, you'll definitely get one of the 6 defenses as they all start to warm up slowly. They're pretty cold, if you can imagine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Do I have to stay on this?
No, you don't. You can leave now. Okay. And speaking of leaving, this moth is going to leave home, become an adult. Buzz. And now it's going to boost. Oh, you can move. I'll let you move.
Oh, please, God.
Buzz. As it's also going to fly into a corner. It's like those flies. Every time you turn around and get something to kill it, it's just gone. And you're like, where the fuck? I know you're out there. Buzz. All right, you're up, team. The massive carnivorous mammoth. You know that these things are deadly wild combatants in close combat.
Oh, goody.
Mm-hmm.
High Top?
Yeah, I was move around.
Go for it.
Yeah. Because I want to move. Oops, I'm still on the roll. It's 4 and then I can boost.
Yep, for another 4.
Alright, and then I'll boost for 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll get right here.
Okay. Decent line of sight. I'll note this is a solid wall. But yeah, you can see out pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's it.
All right. Now, I'll note you can ready an action to shoot a gun when something enters your range, for example. If you want. I mean, you could try to kite them. Good luck. Well, while you think about that, the mammoth, with a mighty roar, begins to charge forward, and wow, this guy is fast.
Yippee.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the boost. As it is charging forward. Let me double check something about its biological talent, which it has, I swear, somewhere. Biological things can still lock on, right? I think. Let me do a quick read.
That's okay. You got a minute.
All right. You know what? Does it even have sensors? It does. It has sensors 10. Well, if it has sensors, then surely. To be slowed by the cold, it's biological, as it is indeed going to lock on to Magpie. Got you in its sights, Magpie. Caligo, it's your turn.
Bet I'm gonna pop my core power.
This guy. Ooh, core power up. Nice choice. Nice choice.
Move right here.
Are these edible? Actually, Carnivorous mammoths are a local delicacy for those who hunt them, but much like glacier beasts, only high-born nobles can really get their hands on one. Eating one is really part of the privilege of a hunt. Spari have this whole like warrior culture thing going on. It's like kind of a big deal. But you know, like you lowborn wouldn't get it. You can also eat the carrion moss, but I wouldn't recommend it considering that they're parasites.
Yeah, ew.
They're also parasites the size of like a donkey, so like, I don't know, maybe.
I guarantee you the parasites have parasites.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Do I still only have one of my smart guns?
Did you want to use one of your repair kits to repair the smart gun?
Because, I mean...
I will allow you to do that. Oh yeah, because one was broken.
Yeah, that's...
if you want, I'll allow you to declare that you used one of your 2 repair kits to repair the destroyed smart gun.
I only have... I have 2 repair kits, guys. Do you think I should worry about that?
That's 2 more than I have. I have 0. Good luck.
Yeah, I mean... You only need repair kits if you take damage.
That's true.
It's true. Just don't get hit. I won't get hit.
It's true, and I have like all of the plus accuracies.
Yeah, how brave are you feeling?
Dodger core? Let's sure. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. We're gonna live our lives Dodger core style, and if Caligo gets exploded, I'll just build a new one when I get back.
Sounds like a plan. I see no downsides possible.
What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so do I get to attack? Do I get to do a barrage with both of my guns?
You could barrage with both of them, yes. There you go. It's repaired.
Yay!
You could barrage smart guns onto that carnivorous mammoth. You could also hunter lock onto it if you wanted.
That's true. I can also do that.
Mm-hmm. That would increase your damage the first time you hit it every turn.
Sure. Yeah. Let's throw that in there too, just for fun.
Yeah.
Why not?
So first off, you
to
hunter
stay
lock
alive.
it. This automatically succeeds. You'll now do 3 bonus damage whenever you hit it for the first time every turn. Each round, technically.
Yeah.
Rounds and turns. It's a thing.
Okay, so I have the plus
You
1
got him on
accuracy
your
from my
lock-on.
core power, and I have the
Yup.
plus 1 accuracy from
Just being
stable steady.
You cannot use stable steady. That is a protocol. Has to be used first thing, and it immobilizes you.
Okay.
So you have to lock yourself down.
I'll do that next round then.
Okay.
But can I use 0 in for it?
No, you have to be stable for that.
Okay. All right. Next round stuff. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna just pew then.
All right.
Cross our fingers and hope that we don't embarrass
smart
ourselves.
gun. That is a nice hit. You want to roll damage? I know what the result is. Actually, yeah, smart guns always do 4.
That one should
Guess
be 7.
what? It's 4 plus 3 for 7. However, you do ping a little bit off of its thickened hide as it only takes 6 damage. As it will flail and rampage in response, smashing into the ground, displaying its rampant aggression. All right, now it's the mammoth's turn. Speaking of which, what the fuck did you just
only
shoot
one
me?
gunshot.
That is just rude, as it is going
Do I
to...
get to shoot twice?
No, because you hunter locked.
Oh, right, that's an action.
Mhm,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It is going to sprint down and then charge in. Calico, how dare you? How dare you? It is going to rampage directly at you as it charges forward, engaging everyone in the glory of combat and swinging its tusk straight at Calico. Ooh, that's a nice hit. That's a nice hit. You are not shredded. Good news. as it will slam into you with its mighty tusk for 7 damage as your mech gets lifted off the ground, straining against its weight.
I blink field intervention to impose a shield and give you resistance.
Ooh, resistance. You take half damage, so only take 4 damage instead of 7. Not bad, but you will heat up a little bit, Magpie. And you know what, fine. Magpie? It's going to keep swinging through as it swings at you as well. What's with you and getting crit? However, as it crits you, it does smash into your armor plating as you are shredded till the end of your next turn. So you will have no choice but to take the full 7 damage.
Yep.
It's true. You bring this thing down. It is indeed a glorious battle and good eating. All right, but that is... So Caligo went. So that is round 2. And as round 2 begins, you notice something blipping up on your radar. Something distinctly not biological seems to be arriving. As there are machines approaching the bunker of unknown origin. You're up, pilots.
I now fear using the autopod.
Oh.
Why would you fear the autopod? Autopods are good. Damage it. Damage it. Hit the mammoth. Hit him. You can't hack him away from the team this time. It is just a monstrosity berserker if it's not obvious. But it's elite.
Here. Who wants to go?
I still want this thing scanned.
That might be a good idea. You want to scan it?
Are you asking me to scan it? Is that what you're getting at?
I'm suggesting that whoever goes next, like, we need to know if it's better to play hot potato with this thing and just keep it out of the box.
Or if you just open fire and pray. No. I think it's time for you to revel in the glory of combat, Caligo.
I have reveled in the glory of combat.
Isn't it great? Let's keep reveling.
Revel.
Revel. Well, anyone?
Oh, fearless leader.
Wow.
Well, it's gonna be.
If Magpie goes, he could clear the shredded condition on himself. Although his shield would fall off.
Correct.
Ah, I see.
I could always prepare the shield though.
You could re-prepare it, and that would be nice because it would restore your blink field intervention.
Yeah, so I could certainly do that.
You could also try just ramming the mammoth because you're big enough. Just tackle him.
I could certainly try.
Punch
I really want to have the shield because those moths are.
What's wrong with the moths? They're harmless.
They can fuck off.
They don't do anything. They're just little hornets. They're defenseless. Don't listen to them, Ghost. They're defenseless.
For a good time, not a long time.
You can ignore them. They don't do anything.
Shoot them on sight.
They don't even do anything.
Juby says to ram the carnivorous mammoth.
All right. You want to go? You want to go, Magpie?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
All right. Snowball is active. Take your turn.
We will try for a ram first off.
Okay, slam it. Give him one across the chin.
Oh, hang on. I need to not. As much as I'd love to ram the carrion moth all the way over there, I don't think that's your
Buzz. Oh, fuck! As it gets punched through the wall by your stand.
Alright.
Oh
That's
my
a
Damn. Well, okay, that is an unfortunate roll. Your rolls really are tough, huh?
Yes.
You could always overcharge and try again. Oh, your overcharge is at 1d6 plus 4.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
You could always overcharge.
That's true, I could.
Mm-hmm.
But I am going to instead prepare my blink shield again to basically reapply it at the end of my turn. And that's kind of all I can do. So, there you go.
Impale systems. Sorry, I don't drink IPAs. Got him. All right, Buzz. As this hornet is going to take its turn, this carrion moth is no longer hidden. He's clearly inside as it buzzes around, seeing, oh, what do we do? Hello. Oh, hi, Top. Buzz, so you get 1 difficulty on any shot, right, Magpie? If I shoot through the shield?
Yep.
Okay. Blech. They try and shoot a little stinger at you. And missed. No, I still hit. Are these accurate by default? Oh, they are. Okay. All right, High Top. As you get pinged for a single point of damage and are impaired.
Oh.
I'll note, I'm going to say you are just also permanently impaired for shots, because remember, you have a broken arm.
Oh.
So it's really hard to pilot a mech and accurately fire. Well,
does my
they won't stack. That seems a little much.
But does my assault rifle still have reliable?
Yes,
on
it does.
Okay. Making sure.
Yes, it does.
However, on that now.
However, Caligo, how you doing? I'm going to impale your systems. Wait, I'm in range. Tech, sensors is 5. I am in range. Hey, Caligo, how's it going? We take 1 disadvantage dice, thanks to the shield. Buzz! Oh! Holy shit! All right, Caligo, as something slams into your systems, eating you up for 3 and jamming you. You've been jammed. You can no longer use weapons and tech. Man, it looks so fucking cool.
Hey, just so you know, the shield doesn't protect against tech attacks. It's only ranged or melee.
Well, that's very honest of you to inform me.
I know.
All right, you're up, Lancers.
It also means that if we had to hack something inside the shield from outside,
it's easier.
Could do so. Yeah.
That's true.
So,
That's
anyway.
true. But will that matter against my elite berserker?
If only we were facing robots.
You are facing robots.
Mm.
Good news, everybody. There's robots on the field.
No.
But we're already overwhelmed. Oh, that is bad. All right,
What
who's
the
up?
fuck?
I will remind you that if anyone stabilizes, they can get rid of a condition on a friend. So, like, Caligo... Oh, your shredded is gone. Caligo could stabilize. Would you use your second action on? Magpie?
My hunter.
I use it to prepare my shield to keep
to
it going.
redeploy the shield. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, like, Caligo could stabilize to remove a friend's condition and dump heat, or Harpy could stabilize to remove Caligo's condition, for example. Or Harpy could hack Caligo to throw Caligo away from the mammoth. Lots of options.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they'd love to get thrown.
I mean, would you?
Me? No, do not throw me.
Well, one of you has to go. Choose.
Fuck.
I'm not made all day. Every minute we wait, I add another reinforcement.
Oh god. My suggestions are to either have High Top try to take down this thing,
Oh god.
or for this thing, the mammoth, to get scanned. Because like I said, I want to know if it's better for us to like hot potato this thing, or if we just need to like bite the bullet
Mm-hmm.
and just buckle down.
And just fight.
Yeah.
I don't mind scanning it.
All right. Harpy, good enough. You're going.
Okay. It's just a basic tech, isn't it? Just a scan?
Yeah, scanning is automatic. So you want to scan it? That's a quick action.
Yeah.
All right. Time for me to post in the text chat as I fill her up. I fill her up. Burp. All right. So this is a monstrosity elite that happens to have several systems and the weapon of a berserker. Notably, it has the base kit of a berserker with both aggression and rampage charge, allowing it to sprint straight into people for bonus damage. Or no, sorry, wait. I ran its rampage wrong. That should have trampled through both of you. Oh well.
Oh, no.
It did about the same damage, so I'm not going to roll it back. Reading is hard.
Reading is so hard.
Right.
You're so brave
I'm
for doing it for us.
I'm so brave. God, finally someone gets it.
I do want to lock on to it.
Mm-hmm.
So I can use the autopods, and someone else can use it.
Ooh, nice. Locking on is always a good tech. Always a good strat. Landing hits is good. All right. And speaking of landing hits, the Mirage is going to go. As something on your sensors seems to be moving, but it's not like moving. It seems to just be blinking through space.
Oh.
But you can't quite figure out what it is. As something in your scanners is definitely going crazy. As the Mirage... Oh, this is a quick action and a react? Wait. Hold up. Ah, I see. Has to use the quick action. As the Mirage is going to glitch your scanners, as several of the other things on your sensors seem to move. Strange. Could have sworn that's not where they were. As it keeps sprinting with a boost. You're up, pilots.
I kill bug. No.
You try,
Kill
the
bug.
bugs are very hard to hit. But reliable weapons, though.
What part
Shoot
of that?
it with something else first, and then your reliable weapon.
Remember,
Oh,
reliable
okay.
weapons will do damage even if you miss, so it's actually the best
Yeah.
first thing to shoot.
I'm gonna barrage this bug over here. Some
Okay.
guy.
What are you firing? I guess
I'm
you want...
gonna use my assault rifle first.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, it doesn't have my new gun on here.
I don't know what your guns are supposed to be.
Oh, I have an assault rifle and a cannon. And the assault cannon now. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put that in.
Yeah, it's fine. And then... Let's just add something else to it, right?
All right.
I would just-
If you
that's
spin it
right.
up, it's reliable 3. But that takes a quick action.
Yeah.
Might be worth spinning it up, I'm not gonna lie.
Like a barrage.
Or you could... It's true, you could just barrage big, but what if?
Yeah.
But what if? It's all
Okay,
about
no,
investments.
I'm barrage, just in case.
All right.
I'll take the lower number. Since I'm also, since my arm's messed up, do I also add a negative to it?
Yeah, add 1 negative dice.
Okay.
Now, I don't know, that extra reliable from spinning up might be kind of clutch.
I hope I did this right. Oh, wait. What is this here? I don't know if I did this right. We'll see.
Ooh, nice. Nope, you definitely did that correctly. Nice work.
Okay.
As this will automatically miss due to the Hornet's weave buzz. However, he will take 2 points of damage as some bullets do wing their way through its mealy flesh. What's your other weapon?
And then I'll use my assault cannon. Yay! Without it spinned up, so it's
Okay,
just normal.
note that will still heat you up even when it's not spun up.
Okay. Alright. And then I'll...
Okay, well,
Whoa.
a -2 to hit is not gonna be it, Chief.
Yeah. And let me take that.
You automatically heat it up by 1.
Yeah, okay.
However, you can still move if you'd like.
Yeah.
I'll note if you had been standing here, you would have had hard cover from the carrion moth's shot, but you weren't.
Is that... Oh, is this like one little space?
Yeah, I would have counted it as you have a wall you're using.
You can move though.
What's wrong with moving?
I know, but I'm like, but then the bug can move at me too.
He can move at you either way.
I know.
He's gonna come for you no matter what. So maybe take the wall.
Or you just get up on him for shotgun. Oh no, wait, you took out the shotgun. Never mind.
No, I still have shotgun. My assault cannon takes over my heavy.
You put that on the heavy mount?
Yeah, that's the heavy mount. It's a heavy mount. Is it not? Is it a main cannon?
No, it's a main
It said
weapon.
It was a heavy. It said it was heavy on when I was changing my weapons.
No, it's just an enhanced. It's just a bigger assault rifle, essentially. It's not good enough to be a heavy weapon. I'm gonna tell you that.
Okay. On ComCon, it told me that it was supposed to only go on my heavy.
I might be wrong. I could be
don't know.
very wrong.
I gotta check it again.
It's fine. For
I'm
now,
just gonna move myself over here.
I mean,
This wood.
nope, that's a main weapon.
It's a main? Okay.
Mm-hmm. You can keep the heavy machine gun.
Alright.
All right. Good turn. Good turn. All right. The carnivorous mammoth is gonna take its turn. Hey, fellas. Oh my God! Is that a recharge on? Is that a recharge on the mammoth? Let's go. We're going to ram Magpie, and I'm going to show you who's boss. I'm going to show you who's the real hero here. Ooh, there we go. Get proned. As it slams you off balance, Magpie, and with a mighty roar, it is going to rampage through your lines, moving in a straight line up to its speed. I can't move far enough to get to Harpy. However, hey Harpy.
Oh, fuck off.
Calico, Magpie, give me some agility saves as it attempts to trample over you for 4 damage.
Oh, I should have added my accuracy to that.
Ooh. Well, good
Can I
news,
add
Calico. What
Can I
you
add
have
my-
accuracy?
Yeah, because I popped my
Oh,
my core
yeah.
power.
You can. Give me that D6. Snowball, you will take 4 points of damage. -1 for armor. Calico, you succeed, so you take only 2 points of damage.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. And that is the monstrosity's turn. However, because it has started a move action, Magpie and Caligo, if you'd like, you can both open fire on it with reactions. Would you like to?
Do I get the autopod if they do that?
If they consume the lock-on, yes.
Please, God.
Can I use my
just a warning? If we shoot this thing, it's going to berserker slash one of us.
No, won't shut up.
I'm just pointing that out. If you want to risk that, Harpy, you're like, I'll take the shot with the shotgun, but I'm just letting you know.
Is there any chance we take it down before that happens?
Probably not. Our shotgun's only a d6 of damage. It's probably not going to kill it.
I'll note, because you're point blank, you can use any of your ranged weapons. Any of your weapons at all, in fact.
Oh, well, I mean, we both have... I mean, here's the thing. We both have heavy machine guns. So that changes the... I don't know.
Is there any math that works where we take it down? I scanned it for you.
Does
figure it out.
Hold on. How many
Open
HP
fire.
bars does this thing have?
It has
more
two
than one
structure.
Okay.
Yes. But here's the thing. If we both hit with our heavy machine guns, we can deal a lot of damage.
All right.
I'm okay with taking a hit.
More damage than this thing could dish out, because yeah, and when it structures, it takes structure hits, so we might impair it or prone it as well. So what? Actually, yeah. If we can use any gun, I say we both take our heavy machine gun shots.
Please, God, use the lock on. I beg you.
I'll do it. Wait,
hold on. Sorry, I need to read better. The rampage ignores reactions.
Okay. Never mind.
It's too fast. 5 furious.
Even though
My
it's
bad.
Standing right there.
However, you're up, Caligo. You're also jammed, so you couldn't fire your weapon anyways.
Is there anything I can do?
You can stabilize.
Aside from...
You can ram and grapple and make improvised melee attacks still. And you can boost. That's about it. Now, stabilizing would allow you to either repair health or clear heat while removing a condition from someone. It's like you could pick up Magpie, for example.
Are you prone again?
He is prone. He got rammed.
He spent all of last fight prone too.
Would you prefer that I
Just
chain
like
axe
being
you,
on the
Magpie?
ground.
This is just that snowball life, you know?
Yeah.
On the ground.
You know,
in
if
the
you
mud.
structure the mammoth, it could just explode and die. It's possible.
It's true.
Revealing the horrors within. I mean, what?
Because if I go with my original plan and I stick with, like, eventually, like, stabilizing myself, I could do plus d6 of damage to this. So... I only have 1 repair kit left, so... we use it
Correct.
for-
I will note this is the last fight of the mission.
And there's still
burn
2...
everything.
And there's still 2 moths!
For now.
Although one of the moths has had its reaction burn, so it's gonna take a hit if you're able to shoot it.
True. The carrion moth close to you is vulnerable. You could also stabilize, remove jam from yourself, ignore Magpie, and then immediately burn initiative to open fire.
That's true. Stabilize, just one of my actions.
It's a full action. If you open your character sheet, it's on the bottom left, next to full repair.
Yeah, I'm staring at it.
But it's a full
Fine.
action.
Let's see. Okay.
Uses both of them.
Oh.
Lancer, welcome to Decisions. All of them are wrong.
Yeah. Yes. Will firing on the other creature get rid of my hunter's mark on the mammoth?
No.
Or is it still... Okay.
Forgot you had Hunter's Mark. Actually really powerful stuff. And you can do 7 extra damage to one of your friends too. Wow, that's like twice the DPS. That's crazy good.
Well, if we're gonna do this, then I guess we can go like this. And I'll get rid of all of my heat too. So that we can do initiative and shoot this thing.
So you're gonna remove a condition to get rid of jams?
Yeah, can I barrage if I overcharge for my second shot?
No, you can skirmish twice, which is better because they're both free actions. You can use the same weapon repeatedly.
Okay. So we'll...
It's even stronger.
We'll smart gun this thing. Let me add my accurate and...
Please use the lock-on, I beg you.
For the moth?
No. The shooting the moth.
I see. I'll just suffer over here. It's fine.
Oh,
You're
don't
fine.
you worry. I have 2 shots. So
Remember, the Berserker can't kill all of you at the same time. Ooh, unfortunately... Are you firing the heavy machine gun? Are you sure you don't want to fire the smart gun?
Oh,
I'm going to remind you, the smart gun targets E defense, generally making it a better pick for fast, evasive targets.
I think I was trying to hit my shot as my smart gun. I'm sorry, that's my bad.
You did say smart gun.
There you go. Second shot on the smart gun.
The buttons are close together.
Misclick, judge.
Cries.
All right,
Yeah,
nice hit. Now it is a crit, which of course means you get an average of 4 or 4. Which would you prefer? 4, good pick.
4, but do I wait? Don't I get a +3 from something? Oh, that's
Hunter's Lock only
that's for
works on the one target, so
right.
at the moment it's the Berserk or the Mammoth that gets it. So you do blow up a nasty chunk. This carrion moth is barely staying aflight. Nice work.
Do you still want me to shoot this thing? Because I can overcharge and shoot it. It's gonna come running at me though if I do. So.
You overcharge. Yeah, you get that 7 damage every turn. That value. They'll swing wildly at someone. Or you could finish off the moth.
That's true.
Always
Get rid
worth
of one of the moths.
Have you not overcharged at all?
No.
Fair enough. Time to overcharge.
Jinx.
No wonder everyone's so damaged. I mean, what?
I didn't need to. Yeah, I guess.
I'll let you shoot at who you want.
Here we go. We'll
figure that out. This sentinel will be approaching menacingly. All right, you are overcharging. Blam! With a nasty shot, you do manage to gun down this moth.
I would like to do 4 damage to it.
You do. It only had 2 hit points remaining. As fragile as they are, as this sentinel approaches menacingly. 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what, Dodger? After seeing that from Caligo, it doesn't like that. It is going to attempt to hack you, Caligo. And fail. Tragic.
Dodger
core. Time for the other moth, Buzz. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm in. Like a fruit fly you can't get rid of. I'm in.
Oh, I hate it here.
I'm in. All right. Magpie. Get impaled. Let's go. 3 heat to Magpie. And you are jammed. Aren't these things fun? Hey, Dodger, how's it going? Pew. Stinger pistol.
Going great.
Bang, bang. Oh my god, that still hits somehow. Ooh, 1 point of damage, and you're impaired. So dangerous. See, how are these things scary? They don't even do damage. The mammoth, however.
Fear.
Oh my god!
Oh,
the rampage!
My god.
The rampage! I'm never punished. Hey, Harpy, how's it going? It's time to get tusked.
Anyway, you can just turn around.
Yeah! You have been shredded as it smashes your plating. Tearing through for 7 damage. Let's go. Rampage.
What were you saying about us critting all of our skill
go.
checks?
I don't ever want to hear Jenny complain about.
I can't believe they always land crits. Y'all know, it's just not fair if you think about it.
You just had to start taking stuff that had crit effects, and then you just won't stop critting.
Exactly.
And then you run away, you
As
bitch.
it's going to Rampage, sprinting straight through Caligo Magpie. Give me some agility saves as it smashes over you, escaping a sticky situation. Don't worry, we can get meaner, by the way.
Oh my good god.
Oh, that's going to be 4 damage. Caligo, give me the D6 for your core power boost. Your boost power, as the kids do be saying in the club, or so I hear. That is enough, Caligo. That is a total of 12. So you will take only 2 damage. System trauma, as it does smash something off of Snowball. As Snowball's like, I hate it here.
Run out of limbs.
Floating in the ocean of pain. Ooh, which weapon are we gonna lose?
Drop the shotgun.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of hard to use base shotgun against berserkers. They're shockingly good at avoiding it. Mostly if I keep succeeding on my recharge. However, good news is, I forgot to do this at the beginning of the round, so we're gonna do it twice now. As the traps do activate, first off, a dispersal shield. Magpie, give me a 1d3 roll. Actually, do you know how to do that? Nice. That works too.
You can just tap that as a 3.
Yep. As a swarm of drones take off around Magpie and create a defensive dispersal shield, you gain resistance to the next 3 incoming hits, Magpie. Next 3 incoming sources of damage. And at the start of round 3, more enemies have arrived.
Oh my.
As a incredibly fast-moving mech seems to be on approach, a cataphract has entered the field. You know, y'all might not be familiar, but you know that these things are incredibly high-speed hit and run mechs that want to isolate and destroy their targets. All right, High Top is not prepared.
These guys are not friends and will start attacking each other. Any chance.
Anyways. Did you want me to add only animals to the fight? Alright, however, the Graviton Lance is going to activate. Going to make a shot on our angry boy. Whoops. As the dead bug is going to move in pure outrage of how ridiculous this is. As a wave of gravity slams home, doing 2 energy damage and slowing our carnivorous mammoth. Now that he's slowed, he is unable to use any movement abilities such as Rampage. You're up, pilots. See, things are going good. You already got a kill off. Magpie is still jammed, though.
Is that rock cover for the mammoth?
It's soft cover for... Well, actually... that's like size 1. No, it's not cover for him. When I Lancer your Lancer. Exactly, Gloom we have a Lancer in here.
But I mean, that Hornet's looking real unactivated right now.
His Hornet is real unactivated. However, you have not shot at him. His buzz is ready to buzz. But the Mammoth, though. You could shoot at the Mammoth. Say. And thanks for the follow.
There. He'll keep getting plowed through. It's crazy.
Damn. Me and who? I mean, what? What do they do? Will they stand here as I run over them repeatedly? I love using cavalry in Total War. Just like this. Charge. Can I try to shoot at the thing, guys? Go for it, High Top. Gun them down. I really recommend spinning up your assault cannon if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I would like to move so I could actually get line of sight.
Yeah, go for it.
Like right here, since that wall would count. They said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can always move back after you finish firing. By the way.
Yeah, I will. Just let's spin this thing up.
All right, who you shooting at?
Oops. I have to spin it over. Sorry. I want to shoot at the mammoth. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So spin up, and then what are you firing with?
My assault cannon.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, that is misprogrammed. That should not heat you up when you spin up. All right, yeah. So open fire with the assault cannon. It doesn't heat up on spin. It should heat up on fire. But it just...
says it heats up on spin too, though. On the thing, on no matter what.
All right, never mind.
Yeah, it's
Players
gonna do
better
me
than I do.
It's good to heat.
I'm so proud. Thank God someone can read.
I made sure.
All right, give me that blap.
And then plus I'm gonna have a negative dice because I'm injured.
Good news, by the way. You have that I think it's reliable 3.
Yes, reliable 3.
It is reliable 3. So blam, as you do blast into it, assault cannon rounds landing home even when you miss. Now I will remind you, High Top, you do have the initiative trait for a free action, and you can always choose to overcharge. Just mind the heat. The assault cannon might cook you.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. Well, like, what's a little heat, right? What's a little heat? It's not that bad. Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
I think I'm gonna overheat.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Good.
And then I can fire my assault cannon again. Yeah.
All right, so overcharge. Let me roll that. Bloop. All right, you heat. Ooh, maximum heat. 6 out of 7. I'll remind you, you only meltdown, or you only reactor stress when you hit over the cap. You have to hit 8 heat to go over the cap and hit a stress. So you could still cool down next turn if no one heats you up. Good news. Anyways,
which means I can still use my assault
cannon. You can still fire
cannon.
the assault cannon, correct. And it's all because you put 1 stat point into engineering, I will note. That extra heat cap is already paying off. Blam, blam. Ooh, that is gonna hit. Give me a damage roll. Oh, the overkill might cook you, though. Oh, the overkill might cook you, but keep firing. Oh, not a 1. Very nice. 6 points. Not bad. That's going to matter because damage does overflow to the next health bar. As you glance onto it, oh, he's hurt, but he's still cooking. He's merely impaired, but you did structure the mammoth, blowing off one of its health bars. Nice work. Would you like to finish your movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back.
Okay, that makes sense.
Just get back here.
All right, safe corner.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
the
safe here.
carnivorous
Everybody-
mammoth is going to go. Damn, life is so hard. Good thing the one guy with a shotgun has destroyed his shotgun. Let's get in there. Let's get stuck in once again. We are going to ram Caligo. We're going to knock you down, Caligo. As we slam in like a mammoth. Ooh, unfortunately, the impaired results in a miss. That sucks. But we can still swing at you. I saw 2 tusks on my screen. I was very confused. Yeah! Still a hit, baby. As we're going to slam into you for 7. Now, Snowball, would you like... You want to enter... Yep, so you're going to give resistance. So take half the damage rounded up, Snowball, as you gain resistance to the incoming tusks.
Well, Caligo gets...
Or not Snowball, Caligo. Sorry, Caligo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I take 4.
You do take 4.
I would have used it on Harpy, but somebody had to crit and shredder. Somebody had to make that useless.
What can I say? I'm pretty shredded every day. Don't know what you mean, bro. All right, that's a mammoth's turn. You're up, pilots. Who would like to take their turn? Things are going good. The gang is winning.
They feel so good.
Things do be going.
It's time to start cooling your engines. Or saying fuck it and heating up your engines.
I mean, actually, yeah, I can take 2 heat from that. That puts me right at 7.
That puts you both. You are both at the heat cap. Oh, it's toasty. Finally, the snow is melting.
We're indoors.
Chestnuts by an open Mac. Let it glow, let it glow.
Oh, it's
I mean,
good.
I don't know. I'm doing fine. I can just sit here, I guess.
It's
Okay.
hacking time. You fool.
Stress was meant to be taken.
Now we're talking.
I don't know.
Why
I
not
don't know.
stress? You know, if you're exposed, it can't get worse. Just do it again. Just overcharge again.
Did my lock-on get consumed?
It did.
Not yet. Oh, did it?
Oh, would
And
you
it
like to have
didn't?
fired the autopod?
Yeah.
Sure. That's what, 3 automatic damage? I'll let
Something
you
like
click fire though, so you can get the fun animation. That is important. There you go. Technically you don't roll because it always hits, but like, you know,
Like to roll.
yeah, you want to see it roll 3 damage. All right, pretty sure he was far away when Ghost fired at him, so he doesn't get a free swing from that.
Yippee.
But he did take 3. He's actually taking a lot. I need to help my boy. I need to defend my carry. Supports, what are you doing? God, they're feeding at mid again. It's the worst game of ARAM of my life. All right, who's up, pilots? Who wants to take their turn? For my carry respawns. Rush down mid. By God, I haven't played League in a decade. Buy boots. Nailed it. They still wear boots, right? God, oh man, I will.
maybe
You know
do
what,
something
Brian?
about all
I
that
will play
happening.
League if you change boots to Yeezys. Gotta buy your Yeezys before entering lane. Jays of swiftness.
I mean, I could stabilize and clear impaired off of Dodger, I guess.
You could, and then all your stuff would
But-
fall off anyways as you stand up.
Yeah.
Well, you can't. Yeah, you can't stand up because you're immobilizing yourself at the moment. But
yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean,
Yep.
I could.
That's a good way to dump some heat. Might be worth it.
Please dump the heat. I beg you.
All right, we'll give it a try. Unless Dodger, you really
Go
want
for
to
it,
go first.
Magpie.
I will trust your autonomy either way. I'm going to just probably sit here and shoot everything.
It's time to ignore damage. Finally, you're a real Punisher, main Dodger. I'm so proud of you. Ignore the berserker on your face. Get in turret. All right. Would you like to clear a condition from Dodger?
Yeah, I'll clear impaired.
Sounds good. You know, my moth worked all night to get that impaired condition. These tiny little hands. It was super hard. Buzz. Let's buzz. All right. That your turn, Magpie?
That's about all I can do.
All right. Well, at least you're not glowing for now. Speaking of glowing, the Mirage is going to take its turn. So Mirage are fun little support mechs. As you can see, it's completely invisible. However, as it's going to shed its data veil, it will lose its invisibility. You can now find it on your sensors. However, someone else on your sensors seems to be a lot harder to lock onto, as he will transfer his invisibility to the carnivorous mammoth.
That's disgusting.
However, I will note if you kill the Mirage, it will fall off. Anyways, we are going to. Ooh, hey, High Top, I can see you. We are going to warp High Top sensors.
You can't see me.
I can totally see you. As that's
behind
a
this little
hit,
wall.
I am warping your sensors. Take +2 heat, High Top, and now, till your next turn, you will treat all your targets as having soft cover.
Oh goody.
Oh goody.
Good thing you have the.
I think your guns are hella reliable. However, +2 heat's gonna be pretty nasty, as he is going to walk his butt over to this nice little corner. Is that nice? Actually, he kind of wants. He's gonna walk himself behind this rock, nice and safe. That way, he keeps line of sight. There we go. Nice. Ooh, as your armor is dripping from the heat, High Top, you are exposed. That means incoming damage will be doubled until you spend a full action to stabilize and dump heat. However, that does mean you can now start overcharging. It can't get worse, right? Can't get worse. Let's build more heat. Let's all build more heat, everyone. Yay! All right, you're up, pilots. Harpy, Caligo, who would like to go?
The mammoth has lock on it, right?
It is lock. No, that is not lock on. That is its invisibility.
So I'm probably guessing I can't shoot it.
You can, but you have a 50-50 chance of automatically missing. AoEs will still go through, so if y'all have frag grenades, those would still work. I don't think anyone brought frag grenades.
Quick, just hop out of your mech and toss the C4. Nothing will go wrong.
Now, I will note he is also impaired at the moment, so that's good news for you.
It's unfortunate because I have the +3 bonus damage if I can actually hit it.
You can. So if I'm just saying, if you stabilize in barrage, I mean, hey, 2 shots, that's a good chance of hitting. Initiative for a 3rd shot. Overcharge for a 4th shot, that's a good chance of hitting. He can't
use my
surely.
initiative.
Okay, just overcharge. He can't one of them has to hit, right? Let's heavy machine gun 5 times. One of them has to hit. Right?
One of them.
Guys?
Because has this bug been shot yet?
It has not been shot yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste anything on that. Okay, so we will do the thing I set out to do in the first place. We're gonna do the stable steady.
Mm-hmm.
And see, gain, if I get double +1 accuracy, do I just add an extra dice?
Yes, you just add another one. They stack. So you go ahead and roll your attacks. It will automatically roll the invisibility check. We did it, everyone. The invisible elite berserker is real. Millions shall perish.
Yeah, no kidding.
Accurate, and then the another plus global accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
And then we cross our fingers.
Blam, blam, blam. That's a miss! Invisible!
There you go. Okay. First shot, so...
Hails. It would have hit. Yep, second shot. Ooh, another tails. Well, that's unfortunate. The invisibility has worked out fantastic for our team. Would you like to overcharge, Caligo? Might be worth it.
Why
Hell
not?
yeah, let's go. Maximum heat. Stress is a resource. And so is invisibility. They can't all miss. Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? This is not 50-50.
50,
Okay,
50.
can I make an argument? Because that's a natural 20, and this dude back here is behind the dang thing.
You wanted to hit him.
Can I argue that it hits him instead?
You know what? I'm going to go with no, but I respect the
Dang it.
moxie. If you had a flamethrower, then yes, you would hit them both. But you don't. I'm sorry.
Daggum. Man, I overcharged for this.
You did. Oh my god, Impale Systems is back. Buzz. Hey guys, how's it going?
No, please. No way.
Oh. Hey Harpy, Buzz.
At least he's not in the box.
How's it going? Oh, he's in the box. Oh, he's in the bubble. Box doesn't matter till the end of turn 6.
Well, the bubble's down, so...
Oh, bubble is down. Never
Yeah, I
mind.
just
Buzz.
stabilized.
Alright. Get impaired. You guys are winning. I know it doesn't feel like it, but it's going well. Now I'll note, Ghost Reliable still works on the invisible target. Missing does not matter when you're reliable. Yeah.
Please
But I need-
God, shoot it.
Well, the problem is I need to cool down my system.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Or you just keep shooting. Or you just keep shooting.
Good time.
Or you just barrage into another volley. Think of how much damage you would do. As it is going to
Right.
lock on the Caligo. Harpy, you're up.
If you guys think about it, I can do a reliable
You're like
5
reliable
damage.
8 if you overcharge to fire once again. Or use your initiative.
Oh.
You haven't used initiative. That would be yet another
Ghost.
skirmish.
This is the big battle. You should pop your core if you haven't already.
That too. That would counteract your broken arm. With the power of stimulants, anything is possible. Allegedly. In Minecraft. Alright, Harpy, what you gonna do? I know things are looking bad. I'll note you still have your core power and your brilliance. You're actually doing totally fine. You guys are not scared. It's not that bad. For now. Next turn, however. I mean, what?
I'll use brilliance so I can get lock on.
I'll note brilliance hits everyone in line of sight. Right now, your line of sight is fairly limited. You will not hit the mirage.
I can if I move first, can't I?
Yes. We'll take one extra move to climb over this cover. These metal beams.
Here.
You could move to here, yes. Oh man, I'm gonna get the sickest trample you've ever seen.
You need to stop.
Oh man, it's gonna be good if I get that trample. I'll tell you what.
Because there's no reason for me to be here. There's none.
Unless you want to engage the moth in order to give it.
I really don't.
To give it penalties to shoot. It would be a thing.
Sounds worse for me than it does for it.
I mean, hacking doesn't care.
What do you guys care more about? The moth or the stuff back there?
The moth is making it so we have to keep worrying about getting impaired. So, respectfully, those things will have to walk their way here before it can become more of a problem, but that thing is in our faces right now.
Fine.
There's 15, huh? I see. All right, you have engaged the moth. Make your pathetic move, Yugi. It won't matter.
Alright. Brilliance to lock on to this thing.
Oh, using brilliance.
Yeah, because it gives me the free lock on.
Well, it gives you a quick tech and then a free lock on. Technically, you could do a lock on. Twice. If you really wanted.
What, to two separate enemies? I can't see this one.
Or you could hack someone and then lock on. Do you want to lock on to the invisible guy? Got it. And invisible looks so cool.
It does. God, is it annoying.
My music is too bumping. I gotta turn it down.
Is it?
Yes. All right. Anyways, carry on. What would you like to do for your quick tech? You could hack. You could lock on. You bolster. Well, you can't bolster. No, wait. You could bolster.
To what end? What does bolster do?
It gives an ally plus 1d6 on their saves. But I would really recommend hacking these incoming robots before things get bad.
Yeah. We'll use the core power to do everything in line of sight.
Well, hold on. You activated brilliance. We have to finish using brilliance first.
I'll bolster. Which one of you wants it?
Give it to Ghost, because Ghost is the one that's going to have to pew
Ghost
here
is
in a minute.
out of line of sight.
So which one of you wants it?
You can give it to me since I'm like locked into place, but also
Have it.
also.
Bolstered.
What do I use for bolster? Bolster!
Magpie's our shield, so.
Dang, that's rough, Magpie.
This is the job he signed up for.
Uh-huh. All right, that's your... Okay, so that's your free action. Now you would like to spend a quick action to do the wide area code pulse?
Yes, correct.
Use your core power? Okay. Very well. Core power active. Oh, hold on. So if I click it, I click Tab Curiosity. What happens if I click it through this? Okay, nothing changes.
Great.
All right. Well, you could do one tech on every single enemy.
Great.
Ignoring invisible and line of sight. Oh, because these things are biological, your only choice is to lock on or scan. You can't do anything to the mammoth because you already locked on to him. I assume you want to lock on to the little buzzy boy.
Correct.
What would you like to do to the other enemies?
And it's any
number of hostiles. Do any invade tech.
Can I balance control lockout?
Yes, you can.
Push this one away.
Sure, give me a roll. You can attempt to throw him.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, that is a miss. He will become impaired thanks to the wide area code pulse, though.
Bless.
And what would you like to do to the Mirage?
Same. Balance control.
Okay. Where are you throwing it?
I kind of want to pull it closer.
Okay.
So we can have a chance of hitting it.
Oh, that's enough to hit as you fling him over the rock and knock him prone. God, that's so strong. All right, that is your full action. So that's all you got unless you want to overcharge. I'm going to assume you don't unless you say so.
I don't. I'm going to wait and see.
All right. The cataphract is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As he is coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the boost. Hello.
What's up, bro? You missed the party.
Oh, yeah? I'm going to hack Caligo. Just for that. Hey, Caligo.
But it's Caligo's birthday.
Get hacked. You are now impaired and +2 heat. Are you at 4 heat? Right, because you overcharged. All right, you are now at maximum heat. Out of 6, you are at 6. That's his turn. The Sentinel is going to take its turn, as it is impaired, but he is going to march forward. He is going to activate the Eye of Midnight, becoming slowed, but allowing him to overwatch once per turn instead of once per round. So everyone, you guys are winning this pretty handily, I would say. He attempts to open fire on Magpie, but fails embarrassingly. Now the carnivorous mammoth is going to go. We didn't get any luck. However, Magpie, we are going to take a swing on you with our tusks. It's mammoth season. Damn it. Damn.
Oh, it's looking
We're going
up.
to ram Caligo because that's all we got left. Damn. See? Not that bad. Not that bad.
Have we been activating the traps in the hangar?
You have, and now it's round 4 as another enemy is going to enter the field. A second Sentinel.
Please, God. Mercy.
It's not that bad.
Probably
This is a
fine.
normal difficulty fight. Everything before this has been easier. This is actually a standard difficulty encounter. Though I note y'all walking forward did turn into a mosh pit faster than it otherwise would have been if you kited a little more. However, at a 2, at the end of the next round, the traps will activate as an orbital strike will detonate. The orbital strike will go off at the end of round 5, thanks to the traps. Neat. You're up, pilots.
All right.
What you gonna do?
High Top, do you need to go so you can clear something?
You can open fire, High Top? That's a great plan. Shoot the gun?
I could shoot gun.
Could shoot the gun.
I'm really
There
good at
is a
shooting gun.
gun. You could consume it.
Mm-hmm.
Do I repair or stabilize, or do I shoot her? Shoot
Do you
sounds good
shoot?
though.
I mean, it can't get worse, right? It can't get worse. You're already exposed. What's the worst that could happen? Nothing. Right?
God. Do you guys want the invisible guy more damage? Or what do you guys want?
You
Okay.
do the lock on him, my autopod will go off.
I would suggest we just leave him alone and take out the numbers, because remember, our objective is to have more people in the zone than they do, and he is currently invisible, and he will also swing at us when we smack him.
Yeah.
Oh, he might swing at you. He swings at a random target.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
But also my reliable hits invisible.
Yeah, reliable hits invisible.
And I have 2 different reliable guns. That's 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I could. I could get rid of this guy.
And I'll say this because technically you did hit him with a tech action, Harpy, despite not keeping track. He has 8 hit points. Oh, and 1 armor. Fuck, I haven't done a flying armor. 10 hit points. Close enough.
That's like half his health.
That's like half his health.
Yeah.
Plus the autopod.
Plus autopod for another 2. After armor.
I would like to use my core.
Yeah, you want to activate your boost. Power up. Alright, not bad. You now get a free boost every turn and +1 accuracy on all attacks, which is basically going to counteract your broken arm. As you stim yourself, Helldiver, you feel no pain anymore. You're doing great. Your arm totally functions.
I'm gonna barrage this big guy.
Alright, moving in and barraging with the guns. Nice choice. Go ahead and open fire.
Alright, using assault cannon first. I can just do normal. I don't have to add the negative, right?
No.
Or is it gonna add? Okay,
Just don't add the positive. We'll count them. We'll count them as opposed.
Oh, I think.
Just make a normal roll.
Yeah.
You can use the lock on that will trigger the autopod.
Okay, I just because it's +1, so I didn't know. All right.
All right, blap blap. That is a miss. Thanks, wow, this invisibility is going hard. That's 4 50/50s in a row. However, he will take 2 points from the reliable. Thanks to his thickened hide protecting him a little bit.
Okay. Then I can hit him again with an assault.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da.
Is it? Wow, it actually hit this time. Oh no, you didn't target him.
Oh, I did? Oh, it was on him. Okay.
It was. You want to try one that's targeted?
Yeah, I'll try him.
There we go. Ooh. That's
This does not feel
reliable too. Look, see, invisibility didn't proc that time. 50/50 could go either way. Thanks, probability. I paid you off good. All right, so he'll take 1 from the reliable. Lore, would you like to trigger the autopod?
I would. Pew pew.
Pew pew. The autopod will slam home, doing another 2 points. Thank God. Without the armor 1, he would be dead. Said he's merely in crippling pain. Would you like to overcharge or use your initiative, Ghost, for extra quick actions?
I will use my initiative.
Okay, that's a free quick action.
Which I can skirmish with.
You can.
Right? Yeah, okay.
God, I'm so glad they didn't just turn around and murder this Mirage.
No. He's not in the
just
box.
right
He doesn't
there.
matter.
He's just right there, prone on the ground.
I could.
It's a little late now.
I mean, nah, it's fine. We'll hit the big guy though. Big guy.
May as well
like,
keep
shoot.
pounding the big guy. We will trigger his aggression, but we'll finish these shots first.
Whee!
Hey! God, the fucking invisibility. 2 more points. You want to overcharge to do it again? It would almost certainly
I'm gonna back here.
Gonna
Don't
back
mind me.
up. Sounds good, because you did not start a move. He doesn't get to open fire with the Sentinel. No, wait. Actually, he does when you move out of his range. So if you move out of his range, he'll get to fire with his shotgun. Blam! Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, that's 12 damage. Because it's doubled.
Yeah.
Okay, you almost killed the guy. Thank God no one shot at the Mirage. Speaking of which, the Mirage is going to go. I'm going to stand up. Stand tall, Mirage. You're strong. You know what, Harpy? I was not fond of the way that you, like, me and all.
Existed.
That's, like, kind of messed up.
I was just bringing us closer together.
Like, oh my god. I'm going to, like, basic tech you, though. So, don't be mad. You do deserve it, though. Damn it.
I didn't.
That's a
deserve
miss.
anything.
I'm going to boost to get back behind my rock, and that's the Mirage's turn. You're up, Lancers. Oh my god. It's just like a huge thing. Oh, Magpie is no longer immobilized. All right, who wants to take their turn, Lancers? They're doing great. Right, fools? They're going to win. Easy.
How are you feeling, Magpie?
I mean, I could open fire if we want to. They're pretty close, so I don't feel like my shield's going to really do much for us, besides maybe an occasional resist.
Mm-hmm.
So I can just open fire. Like, I'm ready to go. Okay, like, are you... Like, you're probably going to have to... How are you doing? You're probably going to have to stabilize, maybe? Or...
I don't have
Are you
any...
No repair kits? Oh, you have 1 repair kit. You're also on
I have
maxi.
1.
I'm trying to read these conditions. Are you able to shoot in your current status?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So, like, if you want to
Yes, sir.
open up, you're welcome to go before me.
Okay.
Oh,
can't
by the
go
way,
first.
before anyone goes, we do need to trigger the rampaging aggression on the mammoth. All right, 1, 2, 3. Who's going to get shot? Oh no! Wait. 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 Shit! The Sentinel gets slammed by the rampaging mammoth for 7 points. Ah!
Asked and answered.
No!
Could have been worse. He could have been crit.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God it's not that accurate of an enemy, right? Whew. That was just a bullet, huh, fellas?
I guess that means
Sentinel can just brush it off.
going
Yeah, have at it.
All right, Caligo. I will note this also means that the mammoth's aggression trait has fallen off. Or it's been used. It won't trigger again. Until he takes a turn.
So you're safe to hit.
I could shoot it.
Bracky,
You can shoot it.
let me
I
hit
could
it.
shoot it, assuming I hit it.
I got blue.
Am I still am I still stabilized? Because
if you'd like, you can dial in to stay stable. If you want to immobilize yourself. Why did what the fuck? Oh, I can do that. Neat.
Oh.
Were you impaired? You were impaired. So the impaired will essentially get canceled out by your stabilizer. If you choose, you can dial in to use another accuracy up.
You said this thing only has 8?
It had
left?
10. I wasn't accounting for armor. I kind of forgot halfway through, so I gave it like 2 more hit points. Close enough. It's taken a lot of punishment. I won't tell you exactly how much, though.
Guys, I should have just used my smart guns.
Smart guns. Yeah, smart guns are great. Also, hey Raiders, hey Gloopy, how you doing? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we are playing Lancer, a mecha sci-fi tabletop RPG. Hope y'all had a good time. Y'all had a good stream. What were y'all doing? And of course, if anyone's tired, be sure and take care of yourself first thing. Anyways, sorry, what was that? You wanted to use your smart gun, Caligo?
I should have used my... If I was smart, I would have used my smart guns the whole time because because they have accurate. So I could have actually hit something.
The point of the smart guns is you could bunker up in like this corner and just open fire and ignore the world. You don't need any kind of
mad at myself
line of
for
sight.
not doing that.
What the? Why are these? Heck. Also, thanks for dropping by, Gloopy. Go get something to eat. Something nice. All right, so.
All right. We're going.
Why we learn from easy encounters.
Lock in.
Like this.
Like this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have my accurate, and then I get a bonus from... There's so many things I have to add to this.
Yeah, but that's good. You get so many things you get to add. Because, you also get 1d6 from your old... Your number's going really up. It means you can bring your number down. To make it go up. Go down. Bang. Tails. All that work to roll a tails.
All right.
Yeah, right now you're at
do it again.
plus 3d6 minus 2d6 for engaged and impaired. Miss my wife, Tails. No, you don't. No, you don't, Eggman. But did you know that Cream is roughly the size of an average human mother?
What?
Don't worry about it. It's a Sonic thing. Sonic games are weird. Yes,
I know who Cream is.
That is the exact terminology Sonic used. The Sonic team used for Cream.
It's fine. Hello Kitty's only 3 apples tall.
How is it?
She's also not a kitty. She's a girl shaped like a cat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she speaks English.
I love the statistics of me having rolled
50-50.
tails every
50-50.
single shot.
No more question. You'll hit half of your shots. Moving on.
It's broken.
Listen, Jenny, do you want to go to Vegas with me? I have a good feeling.
We vegan?
Yeah, we're
Vegas
gonna go to Vegas together. Come on, I'll
that's
rub some of my luck off on you.
And first in Vegas is the carnivorous mammoth who's invisible. Magpie, you're prone, so we're swinging at you. Surely this time I won't miss. This time. Thank God, let's go. We hit. It's not a crit. What a shame. Take 7 damage, Magpie, as it slams into you with its mighty tusks.
I will take 3 because I have resistance.
Right, you do have resistance to incoming damage, so you will take half. What a shame. Now, no. Yeah, it is 3. As it will attempt to ram Calio. There we go. Ooh. Actually, I want you closer. I'm not knocking you back. What am I thinking? Knock you prone. Wow, look at all of these statuses on you. Isn't
Look at
that
all those
neat?
chickens. I know. I'm collecting them. Do you like them?
Isn't that neat?
I'm trying to get
Alright.
a hollow condition.
That's his turn. Oh, yo, a hollow one? Nice. All right, you're up, pilots, Magpie or Harpy. Yeah, remember, if you get enough conditions in a row, they'll all disappear at once and you'll get extra points.
Oh, sick. I'm cashing them in for a bingo.
Oh, Hello Kitty is actually 5 apples tall, but weighs 3.
Yeah, she weighs 3.
Which means
That's what
she's
I'm
somehow less dense than an apple, which means Hello Kitty floats in water. And you know what floats in water? A witch.
Witches.
Hello Kitty is a witch. We need to burn her at the stake. This is science, people. This is how science works.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that Hello Kitty's a witch. It is crazy.
I like to think my melody sinks to the bottom of the fucking pool. so dense.
No, you know who sinks? Cinema Roll.
Cinema Roll does sink like a rock. Doesn't even stand a chance.
And target this guy, this Hornet. We're going to barrage both into the Hornet.
On the Hornet, interesting. So much target spreading.
First shot is going to be the colony missiles. I'm not using lock-on on this one.
Okay, they will automatically miss due to the weave.
That's fine. And then the second one, we're going to fire the heavy machine gun at it. We
That
will
is a
consume
bold
lock-on to
pick.
counter our inaccurate.
Okay.
And we will just go ahead and roll a straight. Oh, come on.
Oh, no. Not even close. I got an evasion of 16 on this bad boy. You kidding me?
I still get to use the autopod, right?
You do get to use the autopod.
Yippee.
Look at that. All right, it will take 3 points from the autopod. Blah.
Thank you.
See? Not that bad.
When that bomb coming down, though?
At the end of next round,
Okay.
it's very slow.
I didn't realize it had a
Oh,
16
Room of
evasion.
Horrors. Could
Oh,
you
well.
help us a little more? Thank
Let's
you.
go ahead and
Hold on, fools.
overcharge.
Why did you need to find a recipe for a proper tea party while in college?
That's fine.
Oh my god! You're heating up for 8! Oh, you're
That's fine.
exposed! Oh yeah,
That's
I mean,
fine.
it's a good thing you got those drones, huh? Actually,
that's fine.
wait. Hold up.
What? What?
You did not. That did not happen. You're at merely
Why?
4 heat. You're not exposed because the drones gave you resistance.
Oh, okay.
So you actually are only at 4 heat and not exposed.
Cool.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Cool. Let's go ahead and target this guy. And we are going. Our overcharge is going to be a skirmish with our heavy machine gun.
Uh-huh. Ooh, onto
I'm
the
not engaged
Sentinel.
because yeah, he's taking damage.
Mhm.
There's a hit. Roll damage.
Ooh, nice hit. Nice hits.
13 damage.
God damn. Oh, he's not that beefy.
Oh.
As you do shred that poor innocent Sentinel. What did he do to you, huh? He did nothing wrong. All he did was shoot high top with a shotgun. For like a lot of damage.
Oh, and I'm gonna stand up to
16
clear prone
health.
since I'm no longer.
Hold up. You were not
mobilized.
16 health. You were at 4 health. Anyways,
Oh, why is it not going down?
I don't know.
I changed that. What the
I
heck?
changed it.
Thank you.
How do I clear prone off of me?
You would spend a basic action to stand up. I'll clear it. There you go.
Basic action? I thought it's movement.
Sorry, yeah, you spend a movement action to stand up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I might as well stand up because I'm not moving anyway. So.
The mech stands up. Stand tall, Snowball. All right, you know what? I don't like this. I don't like how this team is working together. I don't like how everyone's being friendly with each other, working together. I think we should embrace hatred in our hearts. That's what I think. So the cataphract is going to go.
Jenny's Sith arc.
Arc? Oh, I was always here. As it is going to Nume in. And while ignoring engagement, hey, Caligo, how's it going? We are going to start an impaling charge. Hey, Caligo. All right. Perfect. As we are going to trample through in a straight line. Give me a hold check at -1 accuracy, but you have +1 accuracy, so just give me a basic hold check. Also trigger my trample trait. 13? Damn, my save is a 12. Oh, I don't carry you with me. Whatever. Take 2 points of damage. Magpie, you also take 2 points of damage, which I guess is 1 point for you, but it will dispel the drones. What a shame. What a shame. I didn't manage to break up the team.
No free overcharge.
Yeah, no free overcharge anymore. By the way, hey Harpy, I'm gonna fire my ram cannon at you.
Yikes.
Blam! Alright, that's a hit. As the cataphract does manage to stab you for 5 points of damage, Harpy.
Youchie.
It punches into you with its energized lance. This little lancy boy. Anyways, speaking of which, you're up, Harpy. It's your turn.
Maybe I use the drones then.
The drones are really good, so.
Yeah.
But note, you are engaged, which reduces your accuracy.
It's fine.
You can also lock on to the carnivorous mammoth.
To this?
If you want more autopod damage. Wow, this invisibility is going great, everyone. I'm so happy. He should have died so many turns ago.
Yes!
Let's go. No one brought frag grenades. This is what happens. Yippee.
It's fine.
The Mirage still standing up there. They don't know I exist.
My plan is going great.
Is someone going to hit him? Will you consume the lock-on?
Hit him. Who is him?
This round. It's gonna get hit with the trap. So.
End of next round is when it gets hit by the trap.
Not this one.
Yeah, so I'd say put the lock on something else, to be perfectly honest.
Alright, what do you want it on?
Probably this dude.
Sure.
Little Buzzy Boy? No. Oh, not my cataphract. Not my cataphract. Fine, we'll bring in more reinforcements. Force my hand. Force my hand.
No.
I see what you want. I'm willing to oblige.
Why do they all have friends and we don't?
Because you don't need friends. You're crap. You have
need
friends.
friends.
She's flying in. It's 2 more turns.
Dodger doesn't have friends. Dodger has admirers. Dodger Core.
Yo, mood?
I do not admire Dodger.
I don't even sound like that, first of all.
Oh. Sounds pretty accurate.
No, it sounded more like high top. Maybe that's me.
What? What did I do to you? I'm just trying to get rid of my arm.
So, Cataphract gets the lock on. And...
Okay, lock on the Cataphract. Well, I guess I'll scan him for you since you did attack action. I guess you can see what he's capable of. So Cataphracts are lightly armored, high-speed strikers who specialize in isolating and systematically destroying one target at a time. They aren't really good at group fights, but they excel by themselves. Notably, their point defense shield gives them resistance to the nearest hostile character at all times.
Can I balance control lockout and push him away?
You may try.
Yeah.
Hack him. Hack the planet. That'll hit. Oh, you used the lock-on. Did you mean to use the lock-on?
No.
Because the lock-on's automatically clicked. You have to uncheck it. I'm going to assume you didn't want to use the lock-on. Good news, that would be an 8, which is still a hit. Where do you throw him?
Do you guys want him closer or farther away?
In the point. Got it.
No, okay, down this way.
All right, not bad, not bad. You're doing good. You guys got this. See? Easy. Anyways, speaking of which, the Sentinel up north is going to go as he is going to run his booty down. He's trying his best, but he can only get so far. There's no one helping him out. There's no one helping him out. By the way, Harpy, as you make an action, the Mirage is going to blip.
Great.
As you make an action, you swear you threw that Cataphract. You absolutely threw that Cataphract.
Are you kidding me?
As he seems to be... No, wait. Oh, no, your sensors were slightly off. He definitely is somewhere else right now. I fucking love Mirages. They're so annoying. All right, Buzz. It's the moth's turn. Hello, Harpy.
Hi.
I'm a moth.
Yeah.
You know what that's like? You know how hard it is to be a moth every day? Every day?
I can't imagine. I'll have to ask Mary.
You know what? You're gonna have to imagine, because you won't be able to ask anyone, because I'm afraid. You're not only locked on, but your system seemed to be jammed, Harpy. What?
Oh,
what? A miss! No! How could this happen to someone so innocent?
Let's freaking
So-
go!
Kind of heart. Ugh.
Harpy core.
Never
Can't
done
believe
nothing
this.
wrong.
You know what? The mammoth's gonna swing at Calico. Just to prove my point. Oh, let's go! Shredded. You can't resist. No bracing this hit. Clench those teeth, Calico. Why did I
Pledged.
ignore that? Ignore that second swing. 7 points of damage coming in hot. I think that's enough to structure you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Dodger core!
that's so
Are you
stupid.
serious?
Twice!
Twice in 2 missions?
Anything. You can't say anything because of your stupid invisible mammoth. This is the price you pay for invisible mammoths.
And I missed the ram. All right. Sure.
Oh, poor Jenny. It's
Sure.
okay, honey.
Where you took a single point of damage out of 7, despite being fucking shredded. Oh my god.
Oh, don't take custom paint job, he said. You'll never use it.
Yeah, don't take custom paint job. Everyone knows it's a trap pick.
All
we
right,
all
who
know
wants to
it.
get rid of their sound systems and everyone have custom paint jobs. Let's
Sounds like
fucking
a skill
go.
issue to me, honestly.
Ah.
Yeah, I agree. We all just need to take custom paint job and make Jenny's life absolute hell.
Hey, guess what, by the way? As the base defenses turn on, the marker rifle activates as a light starts shining directly onto the mammoth. Not only is it now locked on, but it becomes shredded from the rifle because all your systems are getting targeting information, allowing you to ignore its invisibility.
Oh, thank goodness.
Good news, everybody! Enemy
Good news
reinforcements have arrived. A bunch of hives waddle onto the field. Good luck. Take your turns, Lancers. Can't believe this shit.
Okay. This is the 5th round?
This is the 5th round. You have 2 more rounds before the victory, Lancers. Nice and easy, right? You just slide on in. He just told you this fight would be easy. Can't believe fucking custom paint job. When I win a 50-50 7 times in a row, it's fair. But when you win it, this is outrageous.
That's a 1 in 6.
When you win a 1 in 6, that's outrageous.
I've only been structured once. That's
I'll have you know, I'm a Fire Emblem player. When I miss an 85% chance to hit, I say that the game is cheating. I can do statistics.
Uh-huh.
Who
Just
would like
the
to
coin
take
flip.
their turn? Yeah, it's like a coin flip. Yeah. Can't believe this. Wow, you are all so hot. In a bad way.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
In a negative
so
sense.
we need so this guy down here is taking damage, right, Laura? You damage.
The cataphract, he
yeah,
has been heated up a little.
Okay. Have we hit either of these things up here? Are we even worrying about them yet? Have they even been on our radar as of yet?
The Mirage is a problem, and if you could take it out, that'd be great. But
No,
if not,
I'm just a little guy.
That is more reason to fuck it up.
I am just a little guy. Just vibing. Also, like, it's kind of my birthday.
I would
You're
also
doing
point out,
his birthday?
Yeah,
I would
on his
also
birthday.
point out that as the people with smart weapons, you and Harpy are the only people that can deal with the Hornet, basically. If it's got an evasion of 16, it's going to be really... Well, I guess... No, actually, I say... never mind. I'm stupid.
If it were me, I would simply crit.
I forgot that Ghost has reliable.
I'm sure you would simply crit, Jenny, because you have loaded dice.
They're not loaded. Actually, they are. You know what they are loaded, Fable? They're loaded with a good time. And a fair match.
Locked
Now
and
check
loaded
this
as you
invisibility
as you
roll.
shove a D4 into a revolver.
Like take a
Okay.
fistful of D4s into my blunderbuss.
Oh no. Terrible.
You broke into the wrong house. Like the founding fathers intended.
We probably have is Ghost or High Top. You're probably going to want to go after one of these people up here, these things, right?
Or High Top could stabilize.
That.
True.
Or you just kind of suck it up and keep firing. Just
It's
keep
up to you
shooting gun.
wherever you feel your mech is at. Yeah.
I tried to shoot at one of these guys, but I'm trying to figure out if I can get up there without hitting them rocks. Like this rock, if I hit this one.
The Mirage is behind hard cover at the moment.
Yeah.
Using that nice rock to hide behind. It's a nice rock.
That's a nice rock.
And plus I take double damage right now.
Yeah. Now you'll
Well,
get rid of that if
yeah.
you stabilize to vent
Yeah.
heat. It'll get rid of that. Or
I think I'm a stable one.
you keep shooting. Keep building
Oh,
heat.
okay.
Keep winning. Anyways, you're up, Lancers.
Where are you at, Harpy?
You're 1 HP. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm also 1 HP.
I don't mind getting structured. It's fine.
You have 4 structures. It's fine.
Exactly.
Watch them all get
I have
stunned.
so many.
Watch all of them just get stunned. The death spiral begins now.
You wouldn't do that to us, would you?
I don't decide what happens.
Mhm.
The line
That's
that
right.
kills you decides what happens. Now that it's been created, no one has control over it.
I see you.
But our stock prices are going up. Good news. The fans love the line that kills you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Harpy's at 1. I'm guessing are you planning on trying to hack something? Like, because you've been kind of in combat with this mob for the
I've just held it here this entire time.
It's
so
tight. Buzz, buzz.
You're doing so good. You might as well take it home and keep it in a jar at this point.
You're right. You
it's
should.
too big for the jars at home. We'll just have to kill it.
Fair enough.
Just have to make a bigger
Make
jar.
a big jar.
Kill it.
Expanded compartment is just a bigger jar.
Kill it.
Where are you at, Magpie?
I'm actually doing okay. I
Aside
got a little
from
bit of
being
heat, a little bit of damage. I still have 3 heat. I mean, I could probably just overcharge, honestly.
Because this is size 1 cover, right? This rock?
Mm-hmm. And he's size 1/2. So he is hiding behind the rock.
So technically Magpie could...
You can all shoot over it. He
Right?
just has hard cover.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have against the smart guns, though, because those are seeking.
Correct.
True.
Seeking your smart guns because they're seeking. You don't care about line of sight or cover. Just draw a 15 tile bubble and you can shoot anything in there at maximum accuracy. Like, it is absurd.
Just how far I could hit.
Mhm. You are an
So-
artillery mech.
If I go first,
Mhm.
would you guys rather if I took this thing out or one of these, depending on which one you think is the biggest issue right now?
I'd say take out the farther away guns, because we have closer range weaponry. Like,
My mammoth will live forever. Let's go.
One. I'm gonna kill that fucking thing, I swear to God.
It's up to
Never.
you.
If
But-
it's not invisible anymore, technically I can also smart gun it.
you can also just shoot it.
Just saying.
I feel like you don't have a lot of bad targets right now. Except for maybe that Sentinel. He probably is not a problem for another turn.
Shoots
There
a
are
sentinel.
no bad targets.
Just kill something.
Only
I have
bad
Hunter's
rolls.
Mark for this thing, so I might as well try to
Yeah,
hit it.
please.
That's
not?
true. You've just been missing. Wow, your rolls have been so bad, Fable. Like, geez.
I know. Listen,
The custom
I got
paint
it.
job. Though.
I was for the
Custom paint job, though. That perfect
Oh.
1 HP. I mean, you could stabilize. Look at that maximum efficiency stabilize. Pretty hot.
It's true.
And then you can leave me alive for another turn. Let's go.
I'm still stable, right? Still locked
Yeah.
and loaded.
You're stable if you want to be stable.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
stable as it gets. We're gonna barrage with our smart guns because why not?
Okay.
Don't fail me now, babies.
Bye-bye.
Is that everything? Yeah, okay.
Bye. So barrage
That also has
onto
the lock
the
on.
mammoth with the lock on. Well, that's unfortunately somehow not a hit. But would you like to fire Harpy?
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
rolled a
would.
5. What do you want from me?
Listen, these are supposed to be guns that never miss. and I
Well,
have
maybe you
missed
shouldn't be
how many shots
engaged.
now?
However, the autopod does slam in as with a sad and tragic roar, the majestic beast explodes.
Quick, someone eat it.
I
would eat it.
bones. Little cartoon bones.
What a shame. Oh, hey, look, heavy
So-
cover. How nice.
Can I continue barraging on
Yes,
other things
who was-
now?
I mean,
Okay.
yes, your other target is fine. Because you were going to shoot at... Who was the other target? It was the Mirage, right? Or was it the Hornet?
I don't remember
Let
their
it be
names.
the Mirage,
I'm
please.
squinting at their character designs, trying to
You
differentiate.
can
look
zoom
at it,
in.
If you go to, you
This
also
one,
go to
right?
combat
Yeah.
encounters to see their names.
Oh, it does have their names on there.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. But
What a shame. I can't
Oh,
believe
you
Mammoth Chan has fallen.
you said you
was
didn't
so
think
brave, so
the
invisible.
Sentinel's gonna be a problem, so here we go. The pew pew.
Pew pew. As you do slam the Mirage with some rounds. Ouch. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. I think I'm going to turn invisible again. Thanks. Well, just for
Really,
that,
coward.
I think my invisibility comes back because the Mammoth Chan has exploded. Thanks. All right. Nice work. That your turn, Caligo? I think it is.
It's pretty much
I
everything
don't
I can do
think
as
you
far as
wanna
I know, so I could do it.
All right, the Sentinel's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm in. And I got cover. You know what? I got cover. Enough cover after boosting to fire at Harpy with my combat
Please,
shotgun.
God.
Yeehaw!
Begging doesn't do-
Blam! Let's go!
Time for structure.
6 damage. My street sweeper lands home, y'all. System trauma. What system would you like to lose? A weapon? Would you like to lose the autopod or the nexuses? Lose the drones. This is actually
Not
a
my
tough
autopod.
choice.
Can I?
This is actually a tough choice.
Yeah. It's not like I've used the Nexus for this fight, but
I mean, you
kind of
could
would
have
like
used them to
to.
tear up the Hornets, which didn't.
could have. Should've.
Buzz buzz.
Still could.
No, not allowed. It's too late. Choose one to lose.
If I choose the Nexus, it's both of them. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Goodbye, Nexus. I loved you.
Yippee! No more drones. As the drones get blasted off from shotgun fire. You're up, Lancers.
Okay, hear me
Turn are
out.
we on?
Hear me out. That cataphract is prone,
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
but I'm sitting right here.
Yeah, you want to take your
Uh-huh.
turn, Magpie?
Like,
Magpie's
I
like, please let
want
me
to.
actually do something.
Put it in your mouth.
Okay. I'm just saying, because like it's like, oh,
Okay.
I have resistance
You're up,
against
Magpie.
the Just saying, it's like, I have resistance against the nearest target. Well, good thing Caligo is sitting right in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Now we're thinking.
So I can just open fire. We're gonna barrage it with our Shatterhead missiles and our heavy machine gun.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go ahead. It's got lock on?
It is locked on. However, Harpy has already fired the autopod this turn.
Okay, I won't consume the lock on. I'll leave the lock on for the heavy machine gun.
That's a good move.
Because I still get a +1 from prone, so it's like, you know.
Prone is super good. Oh,
yeah,
that's a crit. Not gonna do that much.
Yeah,
3 damage. Well, he doesn't have armor. So, you know, hey, that still matters.
Yeah. All right, we'll consider the lock on the
shotgun.
HMG. Yeah.
But I have to use this.
Yeah, but I have this though.
Ooh, that's
a
HMG.
Hit. And the HMG is gonna hit, and it's gonna deal a casual 11 damage.
11.
Oh my
average.
God. Perfect average.
I live. I live.
You're alive.
I'm invincible.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. Huh?
By 1. Alive by 1. It's 1 hit.
Hold up. Impaired.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's fine. You have a -1 to hit. This is okay. This is okay.
I'm gonna shoot my HMG again.
Someone
Thank
just
God.
sneeze on it.
He'll miss this time.
Actually, wait a minute.
Wait.
It doesn't have armor.
No, stop reading the stat sheet. Stop it.
It doesn't have armor.
It's 1 hit point. 1. That's all you have to do.
All right,
Hold up.
We'll shoot the Shatterhead at it then, because the Shatterhead's always at neutral.
This is the one time the Shatterhead is functional. No.
That's a hit.
Damn it. Oh, it's a perfect hit.
There's damage. 3 damage.
Well, there goes the cataphract. What a shame. All right. Well, with that in mind, things are going fairly rough. Our Mirage is going to go. He's going to transfer his invisibility onto Sentinel Chan over here. That seems like the right move. And as a quick action, you know, at this point, High Top, I don't like the way... Well, you know, you're fine. You know what, High Top? You're fine. Sentinel Chan, we are actually going to move over to here. And we're going to hide behind this big old rock. We're going to hide behind this rock so you can't target us. You're up, Lancers. Harpy, High Top, who would like to take their turn?
I'm holding this moth at bay.
Buzz.
Can I just stabilize?
Please do.
Keep shooting, High Top. Turn off overheat protection and open fire.
You don't need to stabilize if you have a custom paint job.
That's why I want to get one. I'll get it later.
Oh, custom paint job. That shit's lit. Proceeds to never activate. Right? Statistically, it never activates, right?
Right, Jenny? Right?
Stats wouldn't lie to me. Oh no. They're lying. Why you always lying? Alright, as you cool down, good turn. Would you like to overdrive?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Any shot,
go.
you can shoot the bug.
I'm gonna know you could overcharge beforehand. It would just risk you reactoring again.
Yeah. If I get over here, that's only 5. Can I shoot through my teammates, right?
Yes, you can. You can shoot through your friends all day. Even if they say don't do it, you can shoot through.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just move over here. Don't mind me, guys. And then I
armor
get
plates
a
were made to be
bug.
put back on.
I get to shoot bug.
You do get to shoot at the bug. What are you using to shoot the bug?
My assault cannon.
That's
But
probably
it's
a good
still
move.
spun up. 'Cause I haven't stopped it.
Right, you are slowed because of that. I have been forgetting to put that on. So your free boost is kind of useless.
Yeah.
But it's
fine.
okay. Gun.
Are you?
Well, that is a miss. However, it takes 3 damage. Oh my god, that is so much.
Reliable.
Ah! Reliable, as Ghost learns, the best trait in the game. Reliable.
If I miss, I don't.
The moth is going to go. I don't want none of this. I don't want none of this. Dang it. Harpy. Harpy, I'm locking on to you.
Oh no.
Because I don't like this. You know what, Buzz? Get stingered. It's what you deserve. You know what you've done.
I didn't do anything.
Become
I walked
impaired.
Once.
Take 1 damage, Harpy, and become impaired. And you know what? I'm gonna fly away, and you can't stop me.
Super rude.
You know, I'm gonna fly 2 tiles into the air. You can. No one. Actually, no. I'm gonna stay here. This is way better to stay on the ground. I have heavy cover. You can't stop me. Oh. All right. You're up, Harpy.
Man, it would be so nice to have my fucking drones right now.
Yeah, I guess you can't do anything. Oh, pass your turn, I suppose. Oh, Cal goes shredded. Let's go. Everything else remain. But still we remain.
Can I? The Mirage is within line of sight, yeah?
It's hidden. You can't target it unless you spend a quick action to try and break its hidden with a systems check versus his agility. Then you can target him.
I'm gonna do lock on for the moth.
Okay. You want to see something funny? Build a team comp with 4 autopods. Lock on to one guy and just let it rip. The moment you see an enemy with like 12 health and no armor, you know what to do.
And now that I can finally fucking move. Is it worth
You could have moved. All we'll do is
I
sting
could
you.
have. Don't.
For like 1.
I was 1 hit point away from structuring, so I couldn't move. I had to sit there.
You're right, I should bring a bombard next time. I'll show you all what happens.
If I come back to my corner, I'm still technically in the box, right?
Yes.
Okay, back to my corner.
Okay, nice boxing. As the hives are gonna buzz in. Buzz. Great work, everyone. All right. Round 6, and honestly,
different colors.
because these are hives. These aren't moths. These are hives. A different type of enemy. However, there is 1 trap remaining as a micro missile barrage will open fire, forcing all the hives to make full saves.
What happens
select
to the
all.
orbital strike? Does that hit the
Oh, you're right. The orbital strike also does go off.
Bless.
First off, as the micro missiles open fire, the hives. Oh my god. And as an orbital strike comes down on our poor, honest, hard-working sentinel. Oh, I thought that was going to be a 2. However, because he succeeds, he takes only 6 points of damage. However, at this point, especially because it's been a bit later, y'all have been relearning things. It's been a couple of weeks. I think we can call it. You win. We are incapable of beating you at the defense point. Nice work, Lancers. See? That wasn't that bad. Easy win.
I want to go home.
Easy win. Good news. You do get to go home as your buddy Corporate Annette does land with her aircraft and chases off the few remaining animals and bots with her autocannons and is able to take everyone back home. You've done it, team! Nice work. Yippee!
I'm just gonna take
Have
a
some
switch
paint
my
up for the
knees.
win.
Now that
We're
you've
all
found
gonna
the
go
source of
take
the
some paint
signal,
jobs.
everyone is thrilled. We'll handle what happens later. Afterwards, the strange things you've discovered. Goddamn, Patch, that was a strong one. Corporate Annette, more like Corporate Annette. Buzz.
Corporate Annette, you look a little bit fluffier than I remember, and your eyes are like segmented. Are those like goggles or special contacts?
I don't know what you mean. Pilots need good vision.
Buzz.
So, well done, team. Well done, team. You have successfully discovered quite a bit, and with your successful return, the WR's Wilderness Rescue Society is able to secure a few more resources for you. In their gratitude, you all go to license level 2. You level up.
Yay!
Let's go.
Congrats. Now you can use other mechs if you so choose, and then you'll go, God, I miss my GMS mech. The repairs are so cheap.